Всем приветушки. So welcome everybody. Сегодня начинаем с продолжения той игры про ниндзя, которую недавно завершили. Today we are starting with a continuation to the game about ninjas that we recently finished. But how are you doing, guys? Down, urban foxes. Hey yo, cutie pie. How are you doing today? Let me just notify people on Discord that we have started already. Всех в Дискорде оповестил о том, что мы уже стартанули. Дать себя позиционирую в правильное положение. И можем начинать. Только сперва, конечно, стоит по новой захватить игру, а то она была захвачена, а теперь почему-то не отображается. Doing alright, just having dinner. Dinner, how? What about me? I'm doing fantastic. I managed to finish a lot of things I wanted to before starting. So my day has been going great. And do you feel jolly, guys? Do you feel the Christmas spirit already, perchance? Ребята, чувствуете уже наступающий Новый год? Уже совсем скоро, да. Thank you, goodbye. Also, take a look at this. The intro movie to this game is quite something. Простите, взгляните. Начальная заставка в этой игре это что-то с чем-то. Йоу! Оп! Йоу! Christmas spirit. Nice to hear. And thank you for coffee time. Эти японские зазвания. Оп! Яу! Sexy armor, oh my god. Я думаю, что в средневековой Японии такого доспеха у девушек не было, но то опустим этот бронеливчик из виду. It's like a normal bra, you know? The music is kinda pretty, so да. Это в буквальном смысле даже бронеливчик. I'm already excited. I don't know about you guys. I think the game might be a prequel to the previous one we played. Если не ошибаюсь, это игра приквел к той, которую мы недавно завершили. После такой заставки уже хочется играть. Intro is good, yeah. And this is the one I actually started with. I have only played the first game in the franchise on a stream recently. But in my childhood, I could only play this one. I could only play Tenku 2, which is the second game in the franchise. Вот, ребята, первую часть этой франшизы я завершил только вот недавно на стриме. А в детстве, в свою очередь, на PlayStation 1 мне доводилось играть только во вторую часть. And it has a mission editor. I told you, I remember the mission editor. Oh my god, вот где редактор уровней, которые я помню. Добро пожаловать, подушечка. Ты с чего? Я не из пугливых. Я знал, что это подушечка, я предугадал, как предугадывают движения боссов в Elden Ring, да? Последний раз игрался уже в Satisfactory, я так понимаю. Возможно, что не было стрима между прошлым разом и этим. Шатаутом, подушечка. Или я ошибаюсь? Welcome, Alden. How are we all? I myself am pretty jolly. Pretty excited for the next year. And pretty excited for this game too. Хочешь сейчас по-быстрому пробежать Dark Souls 3? О, как? По-быстрому пробежать 3 Dark Souls? Ой, если бы я так мог. Я, в свою очередь, планирую с этой игрой, с Tenku 2, не спешить. Yeah, we got the same characters. We got Rikimaru and we got Ayame. We played Ayame in the previous game. So maybe it's a good idea to start with Rikimaru today. If you pass, you will be a true Asuma Ninja. But once again, I'm kinda curious how they changed Ayame. How she looks and feels different from the first game. She's a familiar character, so let's go with her.
Age of the warring states. The old shogun has fallen, and samurai warlords fight savage battles for the right to hoist their flags over the great castles of Japan. But far from the battlefield, unseen and unheard, a different breed of warriors ply their deadly trade. Born in shadow, they will die as shadows. They are the ninja.
The Ninja. Да. Игра про ниндзю. Играл когда-нибудь? Не, подожди-ка. Nearly the end of this year. True. You've been slapped by nostalgia. Not necessarily about the game, but it reminds you of your PlayStation 2. Well, it's because it's also from PlayStation. It's from PlayStation 1. And it's my favorite childhood game. Outside of Metal Gear Solid. The Shogun has fallen. Billions must die. Still have not researched enough information on the stop killing games moment. It's the first time I hear about it, to be honest. What is that moment about, Alden?
You have learned much, but I would expect that from one raised from childhood to be an Azuma ninja. Now it is time to complete your training. Come into my house.
This does not sound good when he talks like that to a girl. Girl, it is time to complete your training. Come to my house. Okay. Perform all 4 training exercises. Training exercises. Training sites are marked by wooden signs. Diamond-shaped marker will guide you through each exit. And I couldn't read the rest, but alright. Так, уже вижу, что графика немного лучше, чем в первой части, хотя это все равно первая PlayStation, поэтому ясен пень. Что?
Master the art of moving like a ninja. Climb up the stairs and practice as I instruct you.
Что не особо будет разницы. Все равно все очень полигонально. Но в данной части даже предоставляют туториал. In this one you actually get a tutorial, huh? Basically, it's to stop live service games to become unplayable after they become unsupported. Oh, that's a good moment then. You would usually want those games to stay alive?
Be aware of your surroundings. Stop and take a look around. Head towards the marker and perform each exercise a few times before moving on to the next.
To stay alive even after?
Take some short steps. Short steps give you precise control as you move.
Even after they stop being spotted, you know? Come inside my house. Yeah, exactly, Urban. Foxes, but so far we don't need to go into any house. I guess I skipped coming to the house. They didn't wanna show what happened inside. Okay. Так. Есть теперь.
Must remain unseen. Crouch low to the ground to hide from enemies.
Теперь есть такие короткие дэши в стороны. Before, this button was used to crouch. Now this button is used to make short dash in any direction. And we can also crouch.
While concealed, roll from a crouched position to pass unseen.
Добавили функционал в эту игру.
Reverse from a crouch lets you change Now let's try jumping. Jumping makes you vulnerable, so be careful.
Да, управление действительно теперь куда более сложное и куда интереснее.
When you need to go farther, use a big jump.
Big jump. Вау. Теперь прыжки есть простые, есть крутые. Хорошо.
Ninja must use the terrain to his advantage. Practice sliding along the wall underneath the marker. Creep against the wall until you get to the corner. You will then be able to see around it. If you approach a wall that has a ledge within your reach, you can hang down and inch your way along the wall. Practice in the trench.
Опа. И автоматически хватается за угол стены.
If you come to a wall that you can't climb by jumping, use your grappling hook. The grappling hook will only catch on edges, so be careful. Try throwing your grappling hook on top of the stack of wooden boxes underneath the marker.
We still got the same grappling hook, so... But now I can fail to grab onto something. Окей. Так, до сих пор этот крюк для скалолазания. Но
A ninja must be able
при этом зафейлить...
with no wasted movement. Practice stealth. It will save your life.
Зафейлить его проще. And yes, this game seems to be a prequel, because the first game she was already a ninja. She didn't need to complete any training. She was already serving Lord Goda, or something like that. Gets obliterated by a flying wooden crate. Да. I feel like it's gonna happen a lot to me in this game, not gonna lie. Здорово, камбочка. Как сегодня поживаешь? Я там видел, ты играл Ультракилл у меня в голосовом канале, да? Вот. Is that a child? Is that a child in a pond? Окей. Что там ребенок делает посередине озера? Can I actually attack the child? Oh no. Oh no. Че, зарежем? Зарежем? Видно, you cannot kill it. Окей. К счастью, убивать детей тут нельзя. Да.
The bridge and find your way into the bamboo forest to begin your weapons training.
Weapon тренинг. Окей. После той попытки, когда я вышел с голосового, ты 36 волн прошел на кибергранде. Я вышел, когда ты был на 21 волне. Это все брутал сложность. Вау. А еще сегодня запопахал плюс 15 платин. Крутой. А я вышел, кстати, потому что надо было уже готовиться к стриму.
First, draw your weapon. Then, launch your attack. Practice in one of the... Remember to put your weapon away when you aren't using it. The ninja's greatest weapon is not a sharp blade, but a sharp awareness. If you pay close attention, you can tell what your enemy is feeling. Move with stealth and see if you can kill the enemies in the woods ahead with a single stroke.
Single stroke? Oh my god.
Come here.
Да, что забавно еще в этой игре теперь можно доставать и прятать оружие. В прошлой части оно всегда было на виду. Yes, it's interesting that now you can hide your weapon. Because in the previous game it was always visible.
Here.
Come here. No, no, no.
Here.
Так, вот теперь пытаемся понять, как же по стелсу до него добраться. Yeah, I don't think we can stealth kill that guy. Now, wait a moment.
Come here.
But that's what I would actually like to do. I would like to stealth, but apparently impossible. Okay. Комбинация у нее на самом-то деле как и в первой части. She has the same combination she had in the first game, but now she has some additional moves which I can perform. -1. They won't stand a chance. True. I have completed the first game. They got no chance against me. So,
A ninja must learn to be sensitive to the flow of ki around him.
and by the flow of keys, the sky means enemy status. Конечно, бросать этот крюк так же неудобно, как и в прошлой части. Yeah, those controls are definitely gonna require to getting used to. Да, управление со времен прошлой части уж точно поменялось. На 37-й волне вообще ужас. 5 Моррисов, 2 Цербера, 3 Сворд машины, а еще бомбардировка катерманами и так далее. Звучит действительно брутально. К сожалению, вот не помню, до какой волны мне получилось добираться. По-моему, я остановился на 26-й или какой-то такой.
Move into deep water where your feet no longer touch bottom. Now begin your water training. First, move into deep water where your feet no longer touch bottom. You will start treading water.
Плавание добавили.
Water phantom technique. You can hide in the water. Now, dive underwater and begin swimming. Kick gently with your legs to swim slowly.
So you can now go underwater and you can actually hide underwater, so it's nice. Welcome, welcome, Fireball Ferret. Теперь еще можно уходить под воду и прятаться под водой. Ребята, извините, я тут просто пытаюсь разобраться в управлении и прочем. You can actually quick turn in water.
Establish a good rhythm. You'll be able to glide through the water smoothly. Remember to come up for air. That's enough swimming for today.
Панца не видно. Какая печаль, подушечка. В первой части, кстати, у нее еще был фишнет на ногах и прочих местах.
To the bamboo forest to begin your weapons training.
I already completed my weapons training, комака. Покерфейс на thumbnail есть немного. Привет, электрофичек. Пытался ли я когда-нибудь рисовать на компьютере мышкой? Я не то что пытался, я свои первые рисунки делал именно мышкой. Пожалуй, вот один из лучших рисунков мышкой это был вот этот. Но все мои ранние рисунки были сделаны именно мышкой и электрофил. Только потом я закупил там планшет. Morrowind играл ли когда-нибудь? Когда-то я пробовал, но далеко там не прошел. И на самом-то деле хотел бы сыграть на стриме как-нибудь. И до конца его пройти. Chicken. Wooden Crates Chicken. Давайте побегаем, посмотрим, что еще в этой деревне такого есть. I kind of wanna explore the village a little bit, you know? А еще не стоит забывать, что пока я под водой, воздух не бесконечно, да, действительно. Но тут по истечению воздуха начинает сразу же уходить здоровье, которое потом к тому же еще и не восстанавливается. When you run out of air underwater, you start to lose HP, and that HP doesn't go back. It's lost permanently. До сих пор эти анимации лежания, как и в первой части. The lying down animation is just the same as it was in the first one. Так, вот нам, походу, дело сюда. I think this is where we need to go. О! Тоже более-менее пытаешься, но получается фигня. Ну, мышкой там неудобно только потому, что нельзя контролировать толщину линии по силе нажатия. Вот в планшете это встроенная функция, а в мышке такого нету. Я поэтому на планшете переключился в результате. Я бы посоветовал один без экрана подешевле.
I was born ready.
Потому что все вот эти функции в плане... мама! Сбросил ее в подвал. Oh my god, I'm going into his basement. This is not good for a girl.
Come back when you can survive as a ninja.
Вернись, когда выживешь как ниндзя. Look out for traps sometimes. Water conceals another path. Find your way out of the underground area. Да, все эти кнопки и все эти экраны на планшетах, мне кажется, совсем ненужная фигня. Я до сих пор использую планшет без экрана, и я даже специально приобрел такой, на котором нету кнопок. Но вот что я считаю самое важное в них, это область для нажатий. Рабочая область должна быть насколько можно большой, потому что иначе будет совсем неудобно ими пользоваться. У меня был когда-то совсем такой маленький планшет, и с них начинать нельзя, я считаю. Но при этом, если без экрана и без кнопок, то можно приобрести очень даже большой планшет по сравнительно небольшой цене. Подаешь мне идею, на Morrowind есть мультиплеер с фиксом кучи багов оригинала, разумеется. Но мне бы хотелось сперва пройти синглплеер до попытки играть в мультиплеер Ревес. Но идея неплохая, как мы его пройдем. А еще на Stronghold и Stronghold Crusader скидоны. Обычная 44, другая 96. Ну, ребята, мне надо беречь деньги на еду. В настоящее время. Как можете видеть, у нас донат-бар не сдвинулся прошедший пару стримов. Поэтому разве что, если у меня получится карточек в стиме продать на эту сумму, тогда, может, куплю. I remember to brief. Да. 70% скидона, их нельзя ли просто запиратить? Чикамба. Эллен-шутер будет? Эллен-шутер, думаю, да. Будем продолжать. Воу! Враги что-то с самого начала такие опасные. We get some dangerous enemies straight away. He just has a trap there because of reasons, yeah, because he likes to kidnap girls. Oh. Is this why he keeps his traps? And maybe traps as well, considering that it is me who goes into the trap though. Emphasis on traps, да. В мультиплеерном большую часть сюжетки пройти можно. Как слышал, не весь сюжет, но зато с людьми. Вот так, и если еще не весь сюжет, то да, мне бы хотелось сперва все же синглплеер Эвес. Но после этого можешь предложить еще разочек, и сыграем. Это смерть из кота в сапогах. Где ты видел смерть из кота? Этот, который был первый противник, ты про него что ли, Чикамба? Есть ли какие рекомендации по рисованию мышкой? Программы какие-нибудь, например? Просто Photoshop используешь? Ой, в таком случае, да, есть рекомендации. Я бы не советовал Photoshop, потому что в Photoshop нету векторных слоев. Мышкой у меня хорошо начало получаться только когда я перешел на программу с векторным слоем. А в частности, я использую одну под названием Clip Studio Paint. И там есть особый типаж. Вот я даже сейчас продемонстрирую. Wait, guys. I'm being asked how to draw with a mouse. And when I started, I was only drawing by using a mouse. I would like to demonstrate the difference between drawing with a mouse in Photoshop and drawing with a mouse in Clip Studio Paint. Because it's actually much different. Так, где-то захват окна. Угу. В Clip Studio Paint, помимо обычных слоев, есть еще так называемые векторные. Вот я сейчас создал векторный. И если я мышкой попытаюсь провести линию по обычному слою, то получится вот так. Но в векторном слое я могу выбрать для этого инструмент под названием Continuous Curve. Пометить две точки, у меня получается идеальная линия. И если я хочу сделать ее более сложной, то я могу продолжать. И взять какой-нибудь там изгиб. И при этом все будет нарисовано не то, что идеально, но это также помогает с тем, что если вы захотите изменить размер изображения, скажем, увеличить в 2 раза, то линия, проведенная на растровом слое, будет смотреться хуже при увеличении. А линия на векторном слое сохраняет свою красоту. Это трудно продемонстрировать, вот, скажем, с чем-то на вроде простой линии. Если я... Секундочку. Если я открою именно картинку какую-нибудь и попробую на ней показать, то это будет лучше видно. Wait a moment, guys. I'm demonstrating the difference between drawing a line. I have demonstrated the difference between drawing a line on a vector layer and drawing a line on a raster. Layer. Вот у меня сейчас все рисунки, они векторные, но после сохранения становятся растровыми. Поэтому можем сделать, например, для демонстрации вот эту картинку. А линию поставим куда-нибудь сюда, да? Ее также можно менять и там потом еще контролировать. В частности, в векторном слою можно двигать затем самостоятельно еще эти точки, и линия меняется вот в таком вот характере. То есть менять ее форму становится куда проще. С растровой линией такого не сделать. Если вы делаете растровую линию, то у нее нету никаких таких точек. Если вы пытаетесь ее поменять, то получается вот такая вот фигня. И by the way, vector lines, they use control points, while raster lines, you can only transform them. Да, ну вот теперь я могу продемонстрировать потерю качества при увеличении изображения. Если мы увеличим там 3 раза, допустим, то видите, насколько все пикселизовано теперь? При этом, если бы я взял то же самое изображение, но источник, который у меня в векторной графике, сейчас я его найду. So you could see that when I change size of that image in raster graphics, it loses quality, it becomes pixelated. But if I do the same thing in vector graphics, конечно, потребуется больше времени, потому что это все векторное, и даже стрим залагало. Но смотрите, точно такая же картинка, но теперь она в 3 раза больше. So it took a little bit of time and maybe buffered the stream for you. But now it's the same picture, but it's 3 times bigger. It went from 2000 by 2000 pixels to 5000 by 5000, and it looks perfect. It doesn't look pixelated. Вот, то есть было 2000 на 2000 пикселей, теперь 5000 на 5000 пикселей. И при этом не пикселизовано от слова ничуть. Так что вот такая большая разница между этими двумя. Я бы посоветовал мышкой пользоваться именно векторной графикой, пользоваться при работе мышкой. Угу. Так, сообщение чатик. В Alien Shooter под конец можно купить мини-ядерку, но только во второй части. Но я думаю, мы сегодня дойдем до второй части. Мы там остановились ближе к концу первой. Идешь на собачку Ворда с 6 эстусами в кармане. Удачи, подушечка. Угу. Интересен функционал плане скрипов, но вот он очень обширный в Clip Studio. В свою очередь, Photoshop вообще векторные слои не поддерживает, насколько я знаю, поэтому я бы переключился именно на Clip Studio электрофичку. Is it a reference to certain animations? I'm not sure what you mean, Urban Foxes. What kind of animation? Скоробей подождет, Чикамба. Я делал еще очень давно обещание на Новый год выполнить кое-какой другой рисунок. У меня до сих пор осталась эта идея человека на рабочем столе, и я лучше бы ее завершил для начала. Потому что он все же посоветовал первый, да. В Photoshop вроде бы как нет, но у Adobe есть своя программа для векторной графики. Ну, возможно, да, возможно, есть какая-то отдельная для этого программа, но в свою очередь в Clip Studio есть те же функции, что в Photoshop, и при этом поддерживает векторную графику сразу же. Welcome, Scala. How are we doing today? Are we feeling the Christmas spirit? Опасно. Got some traps over here. Facade art, it reminded you of Don't Toy With Me Nagatoro. Oh yes, that's a combination between me and Don't Toy With Me Miss Nagatoro. That's exactly the point for it to look that way. Urban Foxes. Стелс-киллы теперь с особыми анимациями тут брутальными. You've got a side animation to stealth kills now in this one. What? Что за дела? Что с ней происходит? What? Huh? I didn't receive any damage. What was that about? Я ведь даже урона не словил. Что это с ней было? Brutal execution prior, да. But what happened to her? I've got no idea, guys. But whatever. Death sentence. Oh no. На даче кампа просто... Это было бы еще тематично под Новый год. Там идея была тематичная. Я поэтому ее откладывал. До Нового года. Видишь, я думаю, тебе понравится. Так. We go down. Wow. That was quite a leap of faith. Это был прыжок веры, блин. And apparently the only way to continue is this direction, huh? Опа! А там вражины? Теперь у нее есть такой прием, при котором она поворачивается в другую сторону, если нажимать назад. А назад надо нажимать, чтобы блокировать их атаки. She has a move which turns her to the other side if you press backwards while attacking. But you gotta press backwards in order to block attacks. So sometimes I get the move and I don't intend to. Шурикена. Кунай. Кунай у него кинули. Kunai is still just as usable as in the first game. А мне нравится, что все навыки из первой части здесь еще применимы. Yeah, every skill I learned in the first one is still applicable. Так. Applicable, so to speak. Проворачиваться от них могут, но их также можно, как и в первой части, подбирать. They can dodge my kunais sometimes, but just like in the first one, I can pick them up afterwards. Maybe she had a cringe memory, perchance. They do kick in at the worst of times, true.
So, you have survived the training. You are now an Azuma ninja, Ayame. But you still have much to learn.
That's great. I mean, thank you for the honor.
Даже анимации лицо им добавили. They even got some facial animations now. Oh my. East Eben Song, welcome, Steven Stone. How are you doing? We have continued on to the second game in the Tenku franchise today. Create new file for save da. Please don't remove memory card. Когда еще использовались карточки для сохранения, ребята, было совсем другое время. первый PlayStation. Good students, I'm glad to hear. How far do you think we're gonna go in this game? We have just completed the very first mission.
Mountain bandits are hiding in an abandoned village near here. When night falls, you must chase the bandits away.
But, Master, bandits? They're filthy. Have you ever smelled one? Ick.
Ayame.
Just kidding. I'm going.
Yeah, that smelled one egg. Never spills the blood of the innocent. Your mission is to drive out the mountain bandits. Find the leader of the bandits before he finds you. Oh my, is that the last one? You're here to grab my coffee? Oh no. I mean... Do you mean the coffee I use for caffeine time, or do you mean me? Or do you mean, perchance, both? You're scared now, urban foxes? Don't be scared. It's normal to add some cream to your coffee sometimes. Да. It's time to assassinate. Yeah, it's assassination time. And just as before, I one-shot whoever hasn't spotted me. Как и в первой части, мы ваншотим любого, кто нас не заметил. Если незаметно подобраться к кому-нибудь, то... это в любом случае моментальное убийство. А вот это, правда, был гражданский. I think that was a civilian. Because he didn't die when I struck him. And he ran away. Так. Я думаю, если другого бандита найдем, то он также помрет от одного тычка. Урона от падения в этой игре, видимо, нету. Seems like the game doesn't really have any fall damage, huh? А, не. Они тут растяжки сделали. How did you get in here?
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Так, где-то еще один есть. I think there's another one nearby. But we get like 5 healing items. Wherein in the previous game you were lucky to receive 2. Вау. В этой игре целых 5 хилок дали с самого начала. А в прошлой части, даже если бы мы одну получили, это было бы уже хорошо. Так. Ауч. Вау! Конечно, кровь такая красная, так брутально все. So much blood still. So brutal. Ау. Управление, конечно, танковское. Still tank control, so. A friend behind, yeah. Welcome, welcome, Thomas. No, you drink your coffee black, блядь. Oh no. You wouldn't like the cream's coffee? Damn. Do you play Stalker? Oh yeah, I completed Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl and I still am yet to complete Stalker Clear Sky. I would like to do that before we move on to something like Stalker 2. Epic fail. Нравится, что в игре абсолютно нету музыки до того, как Что-то начинает происходить. I like the complete silence in this game until something starts to happen. No music or anything. Сколько же тут этих бандитов?
Is someone there?
I wonder how many bandits do we have to kill? It's a lot of them. Тут вроде никого пока. О, заставка. I think it's a cutscene. You're pregnant and I'm the father. Now those are some news, Penguin. Joke's on you, I cannot be the father, I'm a femboy. Everybody knows femboys are bottoms.
Look here, a pretty little flower among the weeds.
You're the head idiot around here, aren't you?
I am the mighty Boron. I lead the mountain bandits.
Knew it.
Huh? How?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Ау! А ну-ка. Похоже, нашли лидера бандитов горных. С байкшоts of doom. Ba-boom, Байкшоts of doom. But how can a homosexual bottom be a father? You're mistaking me for someone else, Penguin. No. I'll bet I'm not gonna lie, I'm more bisexual, but whatever. Boom. It's beside the point. Наш первый босс батл. Вот это у него молоточек. No, that's quite a weapon. Just a giant hammer. Bah! I have fought Onikage! You're nothing in comparison, dude. После Onikage это чувак, ну вообще ничто. Yeah. I wonder if Onikage is in this game. I wonder if you're gonna hear that musical theme again. It follows me in my nightmares.
I knew you had to be in charge because you stink worse than the others.
Damn, she just had to roast him after killing him, huh? Just rewatched the lighthouse, so we decided to set your avatar as Thomas Howard. Oh, understandable. Is a cat named Cat? Ah, true. Oh my god. I forgot you had a similar nickname on Twitch prior to changing on YouTube, right? I've read it previously. Да. Big man with a big hammer. I'm a man. Буга-буга. Завалили угу-бугу. Yeah, wait, I gotta hear that musical theme once more. Let me actually pause the game for a moment. Let me see if I can find Onikage theme on the YouTube. Ребята, неужто на YouTube есть эта музыкальная тема, которая меня в кошмарах преследует после первой части этой игры? Guys, they have the musical team. Onikage, ага. Yeah, if I hear this in this game, I'm just gonna trip. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop and go cry in the corner. Если я услышу эту музыкальную тему в этой игре, то я ее брошу и пойду плакать в угол, потому что это страшно. It's a very scary musical theme, guys. No. Хочешь себе СПУ пофармить, по листопаду, правда?
Launched a vicious struggle for power, a series of battles and betrayals worse than any in Japan's blood-stained history. How? Lord Goda left all the power and glory of his title, the riches of his empire, to his son, Matsunoshin. But Lord Goda's brother, a man named Motohide, believed himself to be the empire's rightful heir. Motohide was able to bribe certain samurai to his side and immerse the empire in civil war. Goda family advisor Sekiya Naotada responded the only way he could. He called for the Azuma Ninja.
Azuma Ninja. No. Welcome, Linda. How are we doing? I have started Tenko 2, which is apparently a prequel to the first game, which we completed quite recently, by the way. But I do believe you were present on our previous stream.
What are you two doing here?
My students, rebellion has broken out in the House of Goda. Our honorable Lord Goda is in danger from his own uncle, Sire Motohide. If the Lord we serve falls to a dishonorable traitor, we, Azuma Ninja, will stand for nothing.
That's a matter.
Goda Castle and protect Lord Goda with your...
That's a new character.
This is the ancestral sword, Izayoi, the spirit of the Azuma Ninja.
Это какой-то новый персонаж. Посередине. He wasn't a playable character, by the way. We couldn't select him as a playable character.
Tomorrow, it is yours. Today, you replace me as Master Ninja. May honor guide your hand.
You're doing good?
No.
Glad to hear.
Must know when to pass along their power.
Am I?
Three graduate to new roles. I also ascend.
Very well, I obey.
Yes, Master.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit, Linda? Are you feeling jolly? Perchance. Вот те персонажи, что были слева-справа, они из первой части, а посередине какой-то новенький. И да, конечно, рэп-попалиста фармить это тяжко, но необходимо сделать только один раз чекамбо, поэтому потом сможешь про него забыть. Merry Christmas, Linda.
Don't kill me!
We're here to help.
Oh, thank goodness. His lordship is still inside. So are Lady Kay and Princess Kiku.
Let's go! Ayame, find Lady Kay and the princess. Rikimaru, come with me. We must rescue Lord Goda.
Lord Goda. This is the Lord we are serving in the first game, so... Definitely seems like this game is a prequel. Да, эта игра по-любому приквел, потому что этому Лорду Годи мы уже служим в первой части. Не думаю, что фармить его придется один раз, чтобы получить все на весь. Убивать его придется несколько раз, но когда ты зафармил виспа, больше тебе от рапополиста ничего не нужно будет. Я про это. Так. Oh my. I do believe we get a different mission depending on whom we play. I think unlike the first game, a storyline is like completely different. Depending on the character in this one. Походу, сюжет совсем другой. В зависимости от персонажа в этой части. В первой части было не особо важно, кого вы выберете. Там по липасу получали бы одну и ту же историю. А тут немного иначе. Тут вот я помню, мы уже пробовали вторую часть и начинали за Рикикимару в другом месте. I mean, we tried to Tenku 2 prior, and we started with Rikikamaru in a completely different place than what we are starting at. Where we are starting with Ayami is different. Oh my god. Kunaya. От Kunai ли? In any tough situation, Kunai to the rescue. Куда вот только они хотят, чтобы мы отправились? Так. Наверное, надо нам направиться в сам замок. I believe we need to go to the castle itself. Get inside the castle somehow. Здорово, кого-кого. Как сегодня поживаем? Не думаю, что фармить... Количество платины, которое хочешь собрать, наверное, около 550, 580 или больше. Ничего себе цели, чикамба. И даже не помню, чтобы у меня когда-то столько было. 80 платины уже есть. Медленно, наверное, к ней идешь. Молодцу. Да, я помню. Хорошо, пупс. Нормально, пар сегодня не было? А чего ж так? Some item down here. Бомбочка. Граната. Какая-то ниндзя граната. Попробуем его по стелсу завалить. Уа! Конференции второкурсников были, и они там выступали. Пары поэтому отменили просто. Хорошо. Повезло. О. That character looks much stronger than the previous one, so I wouldn't like to trigger him. If possible. Oh wait, that's a teammate. Oh my god. Капут, это на самом деле самурай на службе того, кого мы пытаемся выручить, поэтому он не враг. Only the armored samurais are enemies. Every other samurai is a friend. Come out? I will not come out. Rain ambience, yeah. Rain ambience is much better than the silence we had prior in this game. Ждем, когда он уже перестанет по сторонам смотреть. Oh god, the power of camera controls! Boom! Та-дам! Та-дам! Это называется мощь управления камерой. а также опыт игры в первой части. Это вот приквел к той игре про ниндзя, которую мы прошли недавно. Кого? Это Тэнк, но по дате выпуска это именно вторая часть. Это Тэнку 2. Самурай Физ за Femboy ниндзя Тру. Думаешь, вылазку сделать? Куда? Дум. Тудум. Тудум. Right, that spear guy must be a friend as well. Тот, что с копьем, это тоже друг. Получается, вот этот враг. This one is not a friend, so... Boom. He's got armor. Как в эту игру проще играть после прохождения первой части? Мы пробовали в нее до этого, и все получалось очень плохо. А теперь вообще без проблем. Remember we tried Tenku 2 prior to completing the first game, and it was extremely difficult. We got nowhere, basically. And now, after completing the first game, I'm just in my lane. It's so simple. When you got your skills from the first one. Да, прохождение первой части тут уж точно сыграло роль. Вот только я до сих пор не пойму, куда нам идти. I'm still getting a bit confused as to where we need to go, though, cause everything is just looking the same. Вау. Все выглядит абсолютно одинаково, блин. Apparently I cannot climb any of those places. And I do believe I cannot open the door, right? Да, дверь не открывается, скарабкаться некуда. Флажок не обрезать. Какие-то трупы валяются. Cannot climb anywhere. There are corpses around the place. The doors are locked, I'm not even sure. But I'm run around and maybe I'll find something. Run around, look around. Maybe that's where we need to go. А, вот сюда можно скарабкаться, а ну-ка. Пригляделся и надо мной или не покерфейс, а смарт-фейс. Ну там что-то среднее между одним и другим, я бы даже сказал. Я же выложил полный рисунок в Телеграме, в YouTube комьюнити, в остальных местах, где я их обычно выкладываю электрофичкой, если хотелось бы взглянуть поближе на него. Okay, that's just going back here. That's just going back. This level is very confusing. Do we still get a map of the level? О, до сих пор у нас карта есть. На ту же кнопку причем. Можно по ней ориентироваться. Угу. А, ежедневная вылазка в Warframe, это которая на английском называется Sortie, видимо. Is this like an invisible wall over here? Okay. Точнее, невидимая стена туда. Завтра экзамен, готовишься к нему? Хорошо, электрофизик, понимаю. Ой, да и без проблем, если будут какие-то еще вопросы, обращайся. Так. Does that display an interior? I think we need to get inside and go to the right. That's probably the way to continue. Because otherwise I'm extremely confused. По ходу дела нам нужно через внутреннее помещение пройти к тому месту, которое мы пока еще не проверили. Снаружи туда не добраться никак. You cannot get to that place from outside, you gotta go from inside. Воу! Это брутально. А с этого запретить cool animation. And I think it was the first archer that we killed over here. Да, вот мы уже идем куда надо. What's going on, my dude? Welcome, welcome, Haru. We are doing Tenko 2. And on our previous stream, we actually completed Tenko 1. I have tried Tenko 2 before, but it got nowhere. Because the controls were difficult, the whole idea was honestly not very well thought out. As I played this game as a child, but I never got around to it until I decided to stream it. And I should have started with the first game, to be honest. Because after completing the first game, I feel much better in this one. But what about you? Did you ever try the Tenko franchise? Можешь и подождать в целом, хорошо? Fatality. Brutality. Ninjality. Oh. Is I going to the right direction? Question mark? No. I mean, unexplored areas of the map are simply not painted, but they are very easy to spot. Because it's a hard edge with the explored areas. He's stepping so. He's stepping bow. Toro toro. Boro boro. Ow! Getting spirit over here. Сюрикена. Кидание куда имеет до сих пор лучшая стратегия в ближнем бою. I got an arrow to my forehead. Oh my god. Мне прямо в лоб залетела стрела и торчала оттуда. It was sticking out of my forehead for quite a while. Stop. Stop running. Why are you running? Why? Oh. Destroyed. Because зараза. I hear sounds of combat, but I don't see any combat around this place. Слушай, какие-то звуки боев, но не вижу тут никого, чтобы сажался. Так. We can climb up. Let's go. Why are you running? Так. Все горит. Everything's burning. Oh, cutscene. We didn't have any cutscene in the first game. I mean, we did, but they were not so evident. Because we didn't have a loading screen before them.
Unhand me!
No! If you take my daughter, you'll have to take me too!
I don't need you. I need the princess.
Офигеть.
Hey. Moto, Motohide, you'll pay for that!
Another ninja brat. I'll teach you how to speak to your betters.
Wait for Genbu! Genbu sneaks in now!
What did he say?
Finally, where are the rest of Lord Toda's ninjas?
Genbu sorry, Sire Motohide. Genbu will beat up little girl for you.
Destiny calls.
The destiny of cowards is a messy and embarrassing death.
Quit being mean to the boss, Missy. You want to fight? You fight Genbu, master of ninja sneaking.
What a shame. You looked so much better with the mask on.
О, боже. Да, тут боссы, как всегда, что-то с чем-то. The bosses in those games are quite something. Get shot in the head. I cannot die. I'm the main character, да? О. Бомбочки кидает дымовые. Maybe throwing smoke bombs? Yeah, okay, this guy is a ninja. Because that's what I did when I was fighting in the first game. В первой части я точно такую же стратегию с дымовой бомбой применял. He uses my strategy with the smoke bombs from the first one. Oh my god. Опасный тип на самом-то деле. It's actually quite a brutal boss fight. Даже сюрикены дождь тарата. Тебе even dodging my shurikens. But he's pretty bad at blocking strikes, so we should be good. I mean, I'm a master of this fighting system after fighting Onikage in the first game. После боев с Оникаге в первой части я уже мастер этой боевой системы, поэтому, несмотря на то, что он довольно крутой босс, для меня он не проблема. If you don't know what you're doing, I would imagine this fight would just be a nightmare, but since I already know, it's kinda easy. Если не понимать этот боек, кстати, этот бой, наверное, кошмар, потому что с нескольких пинков вас просто убьет. If you don't know how to block, you are just getting hit by a couple of strikes and you're dead.
Genbu is strongest. Genbu is unbeatable. But today, Genbu must sneak away. Nice girl. Little help here.
Are you serious?
Get lost!
Thanks, nice girl, for not killing Genbu.
Спасибо, что не убила меня.
Ayame,
Yes.
He got stuck.
my Ayame, a ninja.
Oh, my lady, don't try to speak. I'll get help.
Он застрял, ему просто пинка под зад, она ему дала.
Take these. Please, take care of Kiku.
They have any ibuprofen? I've got a headache. I got a little arrow sticking out my head. No. Getting bounced. Now, this is so sad. City, play Despacito. And so shut up, now get help. Yeah, if you play as Kikamaru, I believe it's a much different mission. So we might wanna complete this game 2 times with different characters. Complete the game with this girl and then switch to Kikamaru. Kikimaru or whatever his name. So as a character we could have used in the first game as well. But I do believe if we were to use him in the first game, we would still have the same missions. In the second game, it's different.
Ayame.
Motohide murdered Lady K, and he kidnapped Princess Kiku. I'm going after her.
Вообще, fast girl. Еще охота на Архонта обновилась, кстати, да. От первой части, вне зависимости от выбранного персонажа, миссии были одинаковые, мне кажется. В второй части точно разные.
Sire Motohide. Welcome to my war camp.
Greetings, Lord Toda. Regrettably, my nephew still lives. However, with my expert swordplay, I wounded him severely. And I kidnapped his daughter. Assign me 2 divisions of your troops, and I'll finish the job. I know I failed, but please, if I lead your troops today, I promise that my flag will fly over Goda Castle tomorrow.
I believe you. But if I lead my troops today, then my flag will fly over Goda Castle tomorrow.
What are you talking about? You said we...
Damn, betrayal. Series looks good, you need to check it out yourself.
Sweeter, and you don't have to share it.
Oh, definitely, Linda.
You lied. Have you no honor?
Silence! I have not betrayed my master. I am the Lord. The only master that I serve is me.
As this is on PlayStation 1, so this is even prior to PlayStation 2.
In the shed. I do not want her damaged. She will come in very handy when I order Lord Goda to surrender.
Похитили принцессу, чтобы заставить сдаться.
So much for promises. A proper coward's death. If my first priority wasn't saving Princess Kiku, I'd kill Toda right now for fun.
Лорда, чей замок хотят завоевать? I almost forgot that this is a PlayStation 1 game. The graphics in this one are good. Yes, I definitely received an upgrade from the first one. But it is still PlayStation 1.
Oh, it's just an apprentice girl.
Ah, the armor, bra.
What was that all about?
Бронеливчик напал. Oh no. It does look better. They even got facial animations and everything now. I guess after the success of the first game, they got a much bigger budget for the next one. Oh, you can get poisoned in this one. That's probably what happened to me prior. Они добавили яд в эту игру. Вот, наверное, что с нами до этого приключилось. Нас отравили. The first game didn't have any poison. She has less armor to be lighter. Why don't you just go ninja girl and have normal clothes instead of armor? To be lighter. Why you gotta have a sports bra as an armor piece? The blood, but no. Papa. The more the number goes up, the less of a step forward for the new PlayStation is from the previous one. Oh yes, I would definitely tend to agree. It was also an era of technological innovation back in the days. This game was released just 1 year after the previous one. But in 1 year they already had a new technology. Because it was developing at a very rapid pace. Nowadays, technological advancement has slowed down tremendously, but people still feel the need to release a new console every couple of years. Which is something they do for the purpose of profit, as in my opinion, they could have simply supported the previous one with some possible hardware upgrades. But those, if you were to sell new hardware as an upgrade to the previous one, and just build your architecture around it, it would simply be less profitable as marketing a completely new console that has better hardware, right? So mostly it has been done for profit nowadays. Before it was done as even a part of artistic expression and just trying to utilize a new technology as soon as possible. It was also definitely done for profit still, but I feel like it had other factors in it, which are absent nowadays. Even more technological innovations. You be careful what you ask for, because most recent technological innovation is artificial intelligence, capable of replacing digital artists and stuff. I would like a new innovation in the sense that would not take away any job from people. So in that sense, I do agree with you. I would like one as well, Urban Foxes. But we gotta be careful with it nowadays, because we might be approaching a singularity at this point. A technological singularity now. It makes you happy to see weird and wacky stuff. Did he just unload the entire camp? Did I just fail the mission or something? Не понял, что происходит? Я провалил задание? Oh yeah, it's game over. You cannot get exposed, huh? Вау, это game over, если вас замечают. Хорошо. Yeah, if you are detected, you won't be able to save the princess. Alright. And it's full visibility thanks to the rain. But I would rather load a save file we had, because otherwise we don't get the items anymore. We lose a bunch of items. And oh my god, did I save a long time ago? Господи, где я сохранился? Надо было сохраняться чаще мне, конечно. Why did I have my weapons unequipped? Wait a moment. Sorry guys, I will try to make it through as fast as possible. Ладно, время в таком случае спидранить. Screw you, man. I'm going for the victory room. I'm pretty sure it's in this direction, yeah. Сейчас быстро просто пробежимся куда надо. Ready to guys fight each other and I'ma just run to where I need to go. Which was apparently that room, I just missed an entrance. Okay. Пропустил проход в той комнате. This castle is like a labyrinth. Этот замок — это как будто лабиринт, какой-то ужас. Yes, it's the archer room. Боже, большой палец, конечно, устает управлять через геймпад. Oh, 10 controls on a gamepad make my left thumb just pain. Just pure pain. But here we go, boss battle. Когда Alien Shooter после этой игры комбо. As older games are usually more fun and true.
Unhand me!
No! If you take my daughter, you'll have to take me!
And there are a lot of nostalgia too. Old bad goat, exactly. Speedrunning now, hahaha. Well, we already know where to go, so we might as well guess it. The first ever game you played was Sonic 3. Oh ma. Sorry, boss battle. Atata. I got all my shurikens now. Zaraz кинул дымовую бомбу. This freaking smoke bomb is just making me unable to move. Чуть было не убил меня этой дымовухой, блин. Almost got me with just one smoke bomb, huh? Sonic 3 on your Windows 7 laptop, you were sure at the time. I don't know much, so it's the earliest memory of your first game. I think my first video game was Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1. And I had a PlayStation 1 before I had a personal computer. Your first video game was Sonic 2? On a real Sega Genesis, damn. Back to the kite, but your tuxedo was taken by another kite. Oh no. No. Victoria. Тебе не интересна игра про ниндзя? Чекамбик. Много людей испытывают ностальгию в свою очередь. Но я думаю, мы скоро возьмем перерыв и переключимся на Alien Shooter. Что я уже проголодался немного, врать не стану. Now I would like to save Camo. Ba-da-bum. Теперь сохранились, можем начинать. You moved out of your parents' house before urban foxes was born. Oh my. I was born in 1994, so relatable. You're probably still older than me, though, right? Anyhow, I got my PlayStation at what I think was only 5 years of age. Maybe even prior, because I played a lot of games from 1998, like Resident Evil 2, you know. And I got my personal computer at 10 years of age. So I had that PlayStation for 5 years before I got a personal computer. And I played a lot of games from the 90s. Интересно, в принципе, особенно боссы, да, тут заставки такие еще. Юмором. Чего немного не хватало в первой части. Но, видимо, они потом на себя посмотрели и сказали, что-то у нас слишком хохма не игра. Надо бы на этом капитализировать наш инвестмент. I do believe the second game has much more humor than the first one. They probably looked back at the voiceover in the first game and decided, yeah, we gotta add a bit of humor to this one. Because it was so goofy. Озвучка просто в первой части была такая смешная. Что, видимо, во второй части решили... Ладно, пускай будет немного комедия. Не будем себя позиционировать слишком серьезно. What was that? Oh no. I've got the save state. You ain't gonna get me. Boom. Save state of помощь. Year 2007, baby, what can I say? Oh my. You got a zombie over here. Oh my god. The zombies. The zombie. And I do believe I qualify as a millennial. Sadly enough, all millennials now are like 30 plus. Mamma mia. I still feel like a child, not gonna lie. 87, I grew up with SNES and I remember buying an Nintendo 64 with your allowance money. Oh, my friend had a Sega Genesis and I do believe he had a Nintendo knockoff. A Russian Nintendo knockoff called the Dandy. If I'm not mistaken, it was based on... let me actually Google it. It was definitely based on one of the Nintendo consoles. But which one I wouldn't be able to tell without a Google. Oh, it was Dandy through an E, not A. Dandy is a series of home video game consoles that were unofficial hardware clones of Nintendo's third generation Famicom system. So NES. It was basically a clone of NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. But yeah, my friend had this one and he also had Sega Genesis, while I had a PlayStation. But we often visited each other and we often played games together, so I played a lot of Nintendo games as well, I suppose. I remember playing Sonic quite a bunch. The part where you can also play as Tails, where a second player can play as Tails. We also played Contra. He was a big fan of Contra. And a bunch of other games. Ребята, переподкачаю геймпад, не пугайтесь. Это reconnect my gamepad. Sorry for those Windows notifications. As it started rambling uncontrollably for some reason. Геймпад надо было переподключить, потому что он что-то начал вибрировать. Постоянно, не знаю даже почему. Have I heard of Chrono Trigger? Oh, definitely. You feel like a real lad? Oh my. Chrono Trigger, I believe I definitely heard of and I think I might have played it, but I gotta Google it to refresh my memory, but let's do it a bit later. I didn't manage to finish Chrono Trigger, I borrowed it from a friend, but she agreed it was a great game. The first one was probably PlayStation 1 or 2, you love retro games. Yes, those are the best, those are such a sense of nostalgia. For the kids who actually got to play them. Boom. It's quite a special memory. Like this, Tenku 2 was actually one of my favorite games back on PlayStation. Everything felt so...
The enemy!
Memorable. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like I could remember the textures of things. Just the overall feel of models and everything. It's very... It sounds very weird, but I would probably be able to recognize a screenshot from this game apart from any other game. And for the longest of time I didn't actually know the name of this game. For the longest of time I could remember the game itself, places from the game. I could remember it was a ninja game. I could definitely tell which screenshot was from it, but I couldn't remember the name of the game itself. And when I finally found it, I was so excited. It was incredible. But when I went to actually play it, I couldn't get far. And I returned to it on a stream, so it was a whole compilation of failures. Until I decided to play the first game, which I never got to play as a child. I completed it and now I feel much more comfortable on this one. Oh, наша принцесса. I think we found the princess. You're in love with the music. So the first test you got was Chrono being sent to dungeons.
I'm not your... Please, stop crying.
Mama.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember how far I've gotten in this game, to be honest.
Hey, who are you? Here, these are for you. My sister's bells! What are
Feel like...
sister's bells? What's your name? Ayami. Here, this bell is for you. What? Mommy made these bells. She made one for me and one for you. She said that the bells would help us become like real sisters. No, now I have a big sister. Come on, we have to go tell Mommy. What's wrong, Ayami? Did you hurt yourself? No, it's not that. Don't you want to be my sister? No, I do. Well then, why are you crying? It's okay. Really, you want to go back to the castle now? Yeah, let's go.
So cute.
Like sword fighting. What's going on? Can we go see? Kiku, brave girl, you're the best.
Yes, the quality of the voiceover actually went up from the first game.
Oh no!
Озвучка стала чуть получше, чем была в первой части.
Rikimaru, protect Princess Kiku.
If you like a fetus compared to us, perchance. Oh, we got a CGI cutscene over here. CGI заставка. Wow. I think that has a picture of you with a PlayStation 2 controller. The baby wasn't even plugged in. Oh my. Yeah. Parents like to do it. They give you a controller and they don't plug it in, but you are still excited because you think you're actually using it. It's a little bamboozling, you know? I think on our previous stream we only got to this mission, so I would like to continue. That. Classic controller not plugged in, trick, true. I did that to your younger brother with the SNES controller. Oh my. The friend with whom I played SNES also had a younger brother. I never had a brother though. Only had sisters. The shifting seconds. Акт 2. По-моему, в прошлый раз, как мы стримили эту игру, мы только до этого второго акта и дошли. Как раз после этой заставки остановились.
Goda Castle was saved by a well-timed rain shower, just as the house of Goda was saved by the Azuma ninja. While loyal subjects repair the castle, Lord Goda recovers from his wounds in the Azuma ninja village. All seems well, but the village's heart is heavy, for there has been no news of Tatsumaru.
Ай, поэтому хотелось бы немного еще поиграть. I think the unplugged controller may be a generational thing, perchance. The art. Classical Japanese outfits, guys. Don't worry about it. It's very appropriate because it's traditional Japanese.
Kidnappers have been taking our villagers to a deserted island. Can I count on you to investigate?
Of course, my lord. Helping people is not really my idea of a good time, but orders are orders.
Наконец-то показывают этого Году. Finally we can see Lord Goda himself. And I do believe that the little girl we rescued is the same little girl that the ninja sacrificed himself for in the first game. Yeah, I remember those ripples on the water very, very well from my childhood.
This is where they brought the villagers. What a dump.
Like, those ripple effects are very unique to this game, and they have such a distinct feel to them. Oh my. Oh, we get some guards with rifles now. Так, сейчас пойдут охранники с оружиями. И вот эти эффекты на воде, пузырьку, они очень уникальны к этой игре. Я из детства их до сих пор помню. Все эти текстуры, все вот эти вот визуальные эффекты. I like those ripple effects, those white dots appearing and disappearing. Gives the water a very unique feel in this game. Вот эти появляющиеся, исчезающие белые точки, я их очень хорошо помню с детства. Очень долгое время не мог вспомнить название этой игры. А сам премис игры, что она была... Что вы играли за ниндзю. Как она выглядела, я прекрасно помню. Но я не мог ничего другого о ней вспомнить. Потом я знал, что называется Тенко. И попробовал во вторую часть поиграть на стриме. Вот в эту, которую я играл в детстве. Это было много ностальгии, но далеко мы не продвинулись, потому что управление было ужасным. И я не мог его понять. А вот после того, как я решил пройти первую часть, после того, как мы ее недавно завершили, я вот во вторую играю уже совсем иначе. Как будто бы эксперт. You don't see nobody, boy.
Come on out and play.
Hydration? Спасибо, кого? And we had a caterer toggle. Allow me to reposition my head so you can see my ears. Чтобы было видно ушки кошачьи, давайте шапку так оденем. And then Kirby Sebastal came along. That game did a great job for 2 players. Even if player 2 didn't know what was going on. I don't believe I ever played the Kirby game, so and I would like to try it. Попутчивые тут охранники. Okay, the guards here are, for example, very, very chunky. For some reason, I mean.
Come on out and play. Look!
Смотрите, что мы можем теперь делать. I think he lost me completely. О май гад. Он меня потерял из виду. Мы его сбросили вниз, он потерял меня из виду. Ой, жесть. He doesn't see me anymore. He cannot see me anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stealth kill. Stealth kill. Все, теперь мы его заваншотили, потому что это считался stealth. Now we one-shot him because it was a stealth kill down. I like how I sliced his chest and he died. Okay. Порезал ему грудь, и он умер моментально. Хорошо. Этой милишки теперь 108% шанс крита. Круто, каждый удар получается крит. А ты знал, что если сделать 200%, то это будет более мощный крит? В таком случае. Что у критов в Warframe есть тиры. Oh, they be using rifles. Так, вот пошли охранники с ружьями. Огнестрельными. They be using firearms now. Вчера ранг поднялась, поздравляю, Чикамба. Sorry for you not being so cheerful, but you lost one of your pets last night. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear. What kind of pet was it, Fernando? I love those combat sound effects. I love the voiceover. The voiceover is the best in those games. But also the weapon effects are very distinct as well, true. And I think that's important for the game to feel nice. The weapon effect has to be very pronounced, if not exaggerated. Yeah. Как будто они даже ментовкой могут блочить мои атаки. They can use a rifle to block my knife. Wow. Must have been the wind. Style. You can relate, right, Fireball Ferret? Sadly enough, the only pet I ever had was a parrot. I wanted to get a parrot which could speak, but I actually got a breed of parrot that could not. Still, I loved that parrot quite a bunch, and I lost it. It didn't live very long. And that's the only pet I ever had outside of some spiders which could not even be considered pets by conventional means. In a conventional sense, so to speak. And it was a very, very long time ago when I had this parrot. I was still like a teenager, or maybe even a child, I don't quite remember. So a bit I can relate. Yeah, the feeling is very dull at this point. Still, I feel sorry for your loss, Fernando. Крит руны и крит шанс. Но при увеличении крит шанса до 200 меняется и крит урон в свою очередь. То есть если у вас крит урон, скажем, 5-кратное увеличение, то при 200% крит шанса оно будет 10-кратным. Что каждый раз увеличивается в 2 раза, но там есть ограничения по индикации этого, но нет ограничения по механике. Оно всегда будет увеличиваться. Просто визуально вы заметите, что там цифры меняют цвет. И в определенный момент они перестанут менять цвет, когда достигнут красного. Но при этом урон все равно будет повышаться. При большем тире перед попаданием. Привет, was free years ago when you're almost getting over it. Oh, sorry to hear. What did you have a fireball? Was it a ferret, perchance? У тебя модного дешот есть, который может желтый крит превратить в оранжевый, а оранжевый в красный. Да-да, вот я про это. Как раз таки. Let's see if they taught the enemies to swim on this one. Because in the first game they couldn't actually swim. They will die if you could get them into water. Кстати, интересно было бы сбросить от врага воду, потому что в первой части они плавать не умели. Они сразу умирали, если в воду попадали. Сразу тонули. А тут, я чувствую, может быть, научились таки плавать. That guy was extremely annoying. Oh my god. Надоедлив был враг. Indeed, a massive upgrade from the previous one, true. I had dogs most of your life. My family used to own a lot of dogs and cats, but I am allergic to cats and I never really wanted a dog. I always wanted a cat instead, but I could never have one, so I simply forgotten about the whole idea of owning a pet. Spiders are pets if you decide they are and decide to take care of them, true. And that's what I decided as a child. I found a spider in my house, which was a white spider with a red mark on its back. It was probably poisonous. But I decided to take care of it anyway and not tell anybody. Thankfully, nobody got bitten and nobody got hurt. In hindsight, it was probably a very dangerous idea. Ребята, я помню, в детстве нашел паука, который был полностью такого белого цвета. И у него на спине была красная метка. Я решил за ним ухаживать, как за питомцем. Но я сейчас думаю, наверное, это все же был ядовитый паук, и на удивление никого не укусил, никто не пострадал. But yeah, I kept what might have been a very poisonous spider as a secret pet, guys. Like, I wonder if I can find that spider breed now on Google. Let me actually search. Spider. Spider. White spider with red mark on back. Because I'm curious. Yeah, I think it was something similar to this one, but much smaller. Что-то на вроде этого, но куда меньше. Да, now I gotta wonder what kind of spider this is. This guy found one in his kitchen. South Germany. Was relatively small, so not the best. Maybe they are all small, maybe they just look big in those pictures. Candy Stripe Spider. Давайте проверим, он был ядовитый или нет, потому что я вот находил именно такого паука. Yeah, I do believe that the spider I found, since they seem to be small. Is a species of spider belonging to the family despite its small size, is a formidable predator, which can prey on insects many times its size. Окей. Короче, маленький паучок, но при этом хищный, который охотится на насекомых куда больше его. Spider reaching a length of 6 mm excluding legs, have translucent legs and a globular abdomen. Extremely variable in color and pattern. The background color is usually white, cream or green. And can be marked with a row of dark spots here, basically. Mine looked somewhat like this. Вот на этого пачка был очень похож. I guess they are not poisonous. Да, видимо, не ядовит паук. Let me actually check out. Poisonous or not. The venom is mild, causing considerable discomfort in humans and pets like dogs and cats, and may be more ineffective on smaller or similarly sized anthropods. Вызывает дискомфорт, но вроде не опасный яд у них. Хорошо. So it can poison you, but it's just mild discomfort. Wow. You used to have 3 spiders, but now you only have 1. Sorry to hear, I really liked that spider. Misha the orange cat. Rest in bliss. Half gods in Teku get high, so what are your biggest weaknesses? Oh, well, I cannot swim. Perfect, you're hired. Let's place you on this location next to water. Asked for a cat, but your dad grew up with cats, so you didn't have a cat. Your sister has a cat, and you see, your dad petting it. So he probably doesn't have an allergy. Gonna destroy cat allergies, hopefully so. I tried taking pills against the allergy, and I was considering getting a cat which had no fur. But I found out that I actually have that I'm allergic to the saliva of the cats. So even if I were to get a hairless cat, I would still be allergic.
Move, now!
Those are the villagers, but where are they taking them?
You know, a Twitch streamer who is a spider scientist. If I send him a picture, you're sure he would tell me exactly how poisonous it is. Well, I don't have a picture of that spider, since it was such a long time ago. I was still a child, I was like maybe 8 years old or something. But I did show you a couple of pictures of a similar spider. I'm pretty sure it was that one. And it seems to be only mildly poisonous. А вроде... Ну да, там пишут, что вызывает яд, у него только небольшой дискомфорт в людях. Ядовит он полностью только для... насекомых. He had a spider once, he didn't live very long, but was very cute. Yeah, people underestimate how cute spiders can be. When it's a small spider, it can be as small as a couple of millimeters, guys, so... So it's not a spooky thing that would usually cause people with a phobia of spiders a panic attack. It's a very small thing, it's not threatening. Not allergic to any animals as far as you know. You're a lucky kitty pie. You could get a lizard or a rodent, perchance. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do you have a species of lizards you would recommend, Linda? I would really like to try a lizard as a pet. When he was very young, he had some pet snails. Oh, don't speak about snails on this channel, Fireball. I have a very particular dislike of a particular snail vTuber, in which with whom I was involved in a lot of drama with. So I would appreciate if we forget about the snails. And bats are good pets too. True, I already told you, but I had a parrot and it was the most beautiful experience. It was even better than owning a spider. You could tap the parrot in your hand and it was such a small, like, fuzzy, warm bird that really liked to cuddle with you. It was beautiful. Да, кстати, уже 2 часа в этой игре, поэтому я сейчас поставил на паузу, сохранился. На всякий случай сохранюсь еще раз. Уйду на небольшие перерывы, как вернемся, ребята, добьем первый alien шутер уж точно. И может быть остановим и переключимся еще и на второй. Скоро буду. Understandable, you had no idea for sure, Fireball. But, yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely serious in this, but I would still like no mention of that guy. If I can avoid it, you know? Anyway, be right back. I believe it was enough of Tenku, so once I return, we will probably switch to alien shooter. We almost completed the first alien shooter, and I've got continuations which I could very quickly install and play. So we got a couple of games to go through. But anyway, gotta have a snack before we continue, so I'ma be around back. Скоро буду. snake actually sounds like a good idea. I would like a snake. Так, ребята, переключаемся. Switching games. Alien shooter. Just a moment. But I'll adjust the category on every streaming platform. It's a very tedious process. I really wish the platform could somehow do it automatically, but unfortunately you gotta do it manually each time you switch games. Maybe if I had a moderator, he could switch the category for me. But so far nobody volunteered to be doing this. Anyway. Alien shooter with expansions. So once we complete the base game, and we are pretty close to completing the base game, it seems like we're also gonna have to complete some expansions now. Так, мне придется показать... Game display. Рабочий стол, потому что иначе никак его не захватить. The only way I can capture this game through OBS is through my desktop being captured, so you know. I had to select one which had been cropped. In order not to show you too much, guys. The coffee. Тут у нас довольно много денег, я пробовал покупать этот магма миниган. Но мне кажется, его можно найти посреди самого уровня, и при этом он не настолько крутой, как хотелось бы. И сейчас, одну секунду, ребята, я забыл захватить ложку с кухни, чтобы размешивать кофеин. Скоро вернусь. One moment, guys, I forgot to bring a spoon from the kitchen, so that I could stir my coffee. I'll be right back. Now let me stir, and you could probably even hear it because I'm using a beer mug for the juices, you know. Я использую так, пивную кружку для кофе. Поэтому, когда я размешиваю, наверное, слышите, как там кофеин блехается. Spoon very important. Oh, you gotta bring the spoon, Neo. The spoon is not there. Only your perception is there. Da. Your main project right now is your pet, I suppose. You started a few years ago with 4 enclosures, now we have 11. Damn. One of them has a spider who hangs out at the top. Nice. A few other enclosures have a fruit fly population. Sometimes you will try to guide some of the flies to the spider. Oh. Gotta hit the spider. Alien shooter down. Мясо, мясо, да. Mostly you care about your isopods. You have 11 containers of easily 100 plus in each, which means over 1k little bodies. Damn. Big amount. Coffee stirring SMA. Did it actually sound like a SMA? What if I were to stir actual coffee? Because I was stirring my energy drink before. What if I were to do it? If like the actual coffee drink. Теперь я простой кофе размешала, не то что было. Anyway, why am I still trying to use a gamepad? Oh my god. Пытался до сих пор геймпад использовать. I was trying to use a gamepad to play. Let's go with additional lives. Давайте опустим этот миниган, и вместо этого закупим как можно больше жизней. As much additional lives as possible, I do believe is the way to go. And ammunition for the rest of the weapons, and money for the minigun if you happen to find it. Ладно, погнали. Вечер добрый. Alien Shooter, классика, да. Я последний раз играл когда-то давно в детстве. И вот на прошлом стриме я начал его перепроходить. Первый раз с тех пор. И мы вроде уже подбираемся к самому концу, потому что мы открыли почти каждое оружие. И да, у нас даже есть возможность открыть последнее, но я посчитал, тут будет лучше трата денег на выживание. Особенно учитывая, что его, наверное, можно на самом уровне найти. Кстати, ребята, для вас игра не слишком громкая, надеюсь. Могу приглушить немного, вот для меня что-то громковато. Так что добрый вечер, Вадим. А чувствуешь уже новогоднее настроение? Расскажи-ка. Угу. Предновогоднее настроение, вернее. Yeah, I would rather have survivability items, cause the flamethrower is still doing a good job. Огнемет тут до сих пор выручает, кстати. Надо бы пойти закрыть там порталы. Additional flamethrower. Еще огнемет. Огнеметом тут, оказывается, даже ящики можно разбивать. Да. Flamethrower is actually capable of breaking crates, surprisingly enough. Минус портал. Вроде как использовали аптечку. I think we used our health pack. But I just picked up another one. Boom. Я там еще подобрал аптечку. Так. Нужно уничтожить больше порталов. This game is just incredibly chaotic at times. Игра, конечно, хаотичная местами. Если выражаться мягко. Не знаешь, по праздникам не особо, даже день рождения не отмечаешь. Ой. Я прекрасно понимаю, у меня обычно и Новый год проходит без особого празднования. В свою очередь тоже. Но я понимаю, что у многих зрителей наверняка иначе, поэтому хотел бы с ними отпраздновать. Любишь тишину и спокойствие? Ну как? Ну, тишина и спокойствие, это уж точно не в Alien Shooter. Тут мясо, кровь, кишки и экшен. Да. Я так понимаю, тоже приходилось с него играть, да? У нас первая часть со всеми дополнениями, и еще есть возможность установить остальные части Alien-шутера и зомби-шутера. Так что сегодня, я думаю, нам геймплея уж точно хватит. Oh guys, could you actually see it? Could you actually see everything on the screen? Oh my god. Я проверял. Проверял, что у нас стоит правильная категория, и забыл, что хватается весь экран. I was checking that we had the right category, and I totally forgot that I'm capturing my desktop for this one. Usually in OBS you can capture only the game window, but not when it comes to alien shooter. In alien shooter it doesn't capture it for some reason. По какой-то причине мне приходится делать захват всего экрана, чтобы вести трансляцию alien шутера. Потому что если я пытаюсь сделать в своем стриминг-софте захват именно игрового окна, то почему-то он не срабатывает вот с alien шутером. С большинством игр при этом работает. У нас вот только выпал небольшой снег вчера, Чикамба, но в большинстве своем у нас никогда не бывает снега на Новый год. Климат такой все просто. Обычно снег выпадает уже после Нового года. Если повезет, там в феврале, может, снегу какое-то время будет. А порой бывает и так. Порой бывает и так, что весь город заснеженный. Как-то выпало аномальное количество снега у нас, и движение по всему городу из-за этого остановилось, потому что он не предназначен, не сконструирован для того, чтобы справляться с такими осадками. You saw everything? Oh no. I mean, what did I even have open though? I mean, nothing that would really expose me, so it's alright. You can see it if you want. Хорошо, что у меня там нету какого-то непристойного захвата или окна открытого в операционке. 69 bits per minute, да. If I'm not exactly worried about it. Whoa! No. Чё их там? If you rebirth, then we end up at the very beginning of the stage. Deplorable. Блин, тут перерождение в самом начале уровня. Вот это нехорошо. Ладно. В таком случае придется их уделать, мимо них никак не пробежать. But it seems like we're gonna have to kill them since we cannot run around them. Чтобы по уровню дальше пройтись, придется всех перебить. Вот это... Конечно, жесть, учитывая их там количество. Flamethrower to the rescue! Да. И живучие, зараза. Даже огнемет не справляется. Why those guys are so chunky? Even my flamethrower does nothing. I guess flamethrower just doesn't deal enough. Just stops dealing damage at a certain point to those guys. Okay. Огнемет, видимо, им перестает наносить урон через какое-то время. Их можно добить только при помощи чего-то другого. Ну, хорошо. впервые вижу такого противника. Или во всяком случае впервые замечаю. This time I'm not such an enemy mechanic. I've been unable to kill them with a specific weapon. Скотина тоже жручая. Вау! Окей. Ты тоже живешь там, где снег как счастье за окном. Постоянно дожди. Ой, у меня тоже тут в городе очень много дождей. Обычно только грязь, да... Да лужи повсюду. За место снега тоже, да. Ай. Но у нас на самом-то деле вот вчера немножко выпало. Так что есть надежда, что выпадет еще больше в будущем. В обозримом будущем. Да. Пытался мимо них пробежать, не вариант. Try to run past those enemies, but nah. Okay. We need more flamethrower fuel if we are to do anything to them. Блин, закончилось топливо на огнемет, тут бы найти еще. Maybe I could find some over here. I found an additional life. Оказывается, тут в ящиках даже дополнительную жизнь можно найти. Прикол. Только топливо на огнемет не валяется нигде. I can find an additional life in a crate, but flamethrower fuel is nowhere to be found around here. Может их заманить в эту комнату и отбежать как-нибудь, я даже не знаю. Maybe if I lose them into this room and try to run around, I will be able to get past. Ага. Обдурили монстров. Bamboozled the monsters. Он только забежал прям толпень. Блин. This place is crazy. This is the fastest you could get. Yeah, this stage is just insane in comparison to previous ones and in terms of difficulty. По сравнению с прошлыми уровнями, этот почему-то уж очень жесткий. Сравнение так. Да, жесть. Как же его пройти? How am I supposed to get through it? Oh my god. You believe I can beat the level? I believe I can do it, but I gotta figure out how. Oh, I don't get any bullets for the magma minigun if I buy it. Блин, это если закупить магма миниган, то на него патроны не... На него у нас патронов заранее нету. Right, let me try it this way. I believe we can find some magma minigun bullets on the stage itself. Но я думаю, что эти патроны мы сможем найти на самом уровне. Finding secrets is a good way to stock up on money. Yeah, most likely, but to get the money I would have to complete the level. It's mostly for getting some ammunition for this magma minigun. So I guess I should be looking for a possible secret around here. Надо, короче, искать секретки на этом уровне, чтобы отыскать патроны на него. А вы, ребята, проходили Alien Shooter? Может, подскажете чего? Did anybody in chat actually complete Alien Shooter, by the way? Maybe you could give us some advice? Так. If you completed the game prior? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any cracks in the wall anymore. На первых уровнях мы могли найти секретки посредством того, что на стенах были трещины, и их можно было заметить и разбить. Теперь я что-то не вижу больше никаких трещин на стенах. Damn! Just damn! Oh my god! Red flamethrower fuel always welcomed. I noticed that as long as I have ammunition, I should be able to just stay away and flame to my heart's content, but the problem with this is that I very quickly run out of ammunition. It's not enough to kill every enemy. And other weapons are just not powerful enough to keep up. Only the flamethrower works nicely here for some reason. I mean, the railgun is not as bad, but still. Whoa! Жесть! But I got magma minigun bullets now. Некоторые стены без трещин вроде как. Плюс за пространством, которое не видно, могут быть плюшки. Пространством, которого не видно? Что? И, конечно, мне тогда понять, какие стены мне надо разбить, если на них нету трещин. Looks like a fun overhead. It is a pretty fun game. Until you start to struggle with a level like this. Okay, apparently some secret walls don't actually have any marks. And then what? Am I supposed to just fire randomly like this in order to find them? Это же случайно просто случайные стороны стреляю, случайные стены. Пытаюсь отыскать секретку, но пока ничего не вижу. I mean, with a minigun it's pretty simple to be doing this, but still, that's just sounds wrong. Я, конечно, могу обычным миниганом тут... Блин, я 2 раза убил себя своим же динамитом. You can kill yourself with your own dynamite, and I did it 2 times in a row. Not good. Про пространство ты же прям видишь, что место за стенами не видно. Место за стенами не видно. О. Да нет, тут пока все видно. Не пойму все же, о чем точка был. То есть иголки всякие и так далее. А, ты имеешь в виду то, что типа... То, что блокирует стены при нашем... с нашим углом обзора. You can kill yourself и данного звучало странно. Почему? Опси-дейзи. Я, короче, понял, о чем ты, Чикамба. Last life. His magma minigun is just brutal. Definitely is obliterating enemies like a knife through butter. Магма миниган, конечно, своего стоит. Врагов разрушает, как нифиг делать. I think that enemy also has a magma minigun on his back, which is pretty short range but extremely powerful. Да что ж такое, блин? Какой сложный уровень. Ну, он, я так понимаю, один из последних, если не последний. A very difficult stage, but I do believe it's one of the last ones, if not the last one. I will try to think of my character as I do in Toho. Maybe that's gonna be helpful. Буду сейчас пытаться душить их пуль, как я это делаю в Тохе. Может это поможет. Nope. Wow. I think I might have missed too many secrets prior, guys. I'm not even sure. Can I go back to a previous level and try to find them, maybe? Блин, ребята, вот как это пройти? Я не могу переключиться на прошлый уровень и попробовать там отыскать какие-то секреты. Только так пытайтесь, называется. That's the only thing I can do is just try again. I mean, if I fail this time, I'm just gonna look up as to how people usually go through this one. Ребята, если это будет очередной фейл, то я, пожалуй, просто взгляну, как люди... Как другие люди этот уровень проходят. Третий еще раз трайт, ну, видимо, так. Oh, evening, Christine. Welcome. I hope you're doing alright, and very good to see you. We have just finished streaming Tenku 2, and we recently completed Tenku 1, by the way. Which is a PlayStation 1 ninja game. And we switched to Alien Shooter. We are approaching the end of Alien Shooter as well, but unfortunately we stumbled upon a very difficult part of the game, in which I already had a number of attempts which failed. But I ain't got no choice but to try more. Because unfortunately not much can be changed prior to attempting again. But I believe I'm gonna look up like a playthrough or something, or if you fail once more. And sorry, it's like extremely action-packed, so I really... can I actually pause? Yes, I can pause. Doing fine now, much better. I'm very glad to hear. That was very touchy, Christine. It reminds you of Vampire Survivors, but retro. Did you actually mean Metro? Yeah, it kind of looks like Vampire Survivors on the surface, but you control your firearms manually. You don't have an automatic attack. And it's extremely brutal. It's an extremely brutal game in terms of difficulty. Unlike Vampire Survivors, which only gets harder with time. By the end of the stage. KitKat boy, thank you, Carpiatio. Huh? I should definitely replay Corpse Party, by the way. I remember I tried Corpse Party once, but I definitely never got far in it. And that's one of those games I would like to complete eventually. If this was something modern trying to replicate PlayStation 2 graphics, imagine the optimizations those guys had to make to get this level of action on a PlayStation 1. Oh, no. Alien Shooter is a game for a personal computer. It was originally released on personal computers in 2003. I was talking about Tenku. Tenku is a ninja game which we did prior to this. Allow me to quickly show it to you. Tenku 2. Yeah, we were playing this before. We were playing the PlayStation 1 ninja game, which looked like this. It's a pretty old game from my childhood. I do believe this one was released in 1999 by the way, guys. Tenku, кстати, выпускали вроде в 99-м. Alien Shooter уже в 2003-м. Yeah, it's not a PlayStation 2. It's a personal computer game. And Tenku was released on PlayStation 1. Game takes some concentration, true. I really gotta pause whenever I wanna read comments. Because otherwise I'm just getting blasted straight away. Oh. Comment, segment, chat. It's an interesting story. Perchance. Looks incredible for 2003. It was a very popular game back in 2000s. Игра Play Spyro, me too, Christian. I have Spyro the Dragon actually ready for a stream. I didn't plan on streaming it today, but we might. If you would like me to. Because I was gonna stream it eventually anyway. Что я делал в 99-м году? Играл в Ниндзя Тех? Да-да. Играл в Ниндзя Тех, играл в Обитель Зла, который 98-го года. А потом вторую часть, которая 2000-го или тоже 99-го, я уж не помню. А потом третья часть, которая еще позже. Я же родился, получается, в 94-м, поэтому... Когда мне в 5 лет подарили первый PlayStation, или даже в 4 года, я не помню. Но я как раз этими играми увлекался. Oh my god! Yeah, just the sheer number of enemies. As part hilariously enough, you killed Commie orcs and they tried to replicate the Vietnam situation, which was crazy. Oh, I didn't even know. I really got to replay it now in order to see that part. I never actually remember Spyro being a political game. But then again, I don't remember much from Spyro. It'd be pretty nostalgic to come back to it and try to recall playing it. Капут, ребята, мы продвинулись дальше, чем когда-либо продвигались. Но тут ситуация становится все опаснее и опаснее. I picked up a lot of dynamite, probably there's a teleporter somewhere. Очень много динамита тут валялось, наверное, где-то все же телепорт. Your armor getting depleted so goddamn fast. If you are not careful. Армор так быстро с меня сняли, вообще ужас. Но уже прошли дальше обычного. We are really further than we've ever been on this one! It's a stage, this level is goddamn difficult! Challenge! Еще armor! Oh! More armor! More health! Oh, destruction! Или патроны на этот магма миниган падают постоянно? Wow, I even cleared this room. And we get so much magma minigun bullets now. Like a weapon. Так, пауза. Нужна передышка. Получается, тогда было 5 как раз, да. I gotta play the first Spyro. Yes, that's the one I've got on the first PlayStation. You know what's weird? As a kid and everything is new, looking at the city gates for Spyro the Dragon was quite a mystical experience, true. For me too, Grushten. Still, those memories are just so mysterious. Tengu seemed a very mysterious game for me until I replayed it in my adulthood. I could only remember fragments from it, and it all seemed so blurry. Such a blurry memory, like it doesn't even... It's not even blurry exactly, it's very precise, but it's still a big mystery until you replay it. And once you do replay it, you still get a nostalgic feeling for it. Albeit in my opinion it does dissipate with after experiencing it as an adult. Still, it is something I would rather experience once more, you know? Коридор мяса. Мясной коридор. Кровь кишки разбросала. Wow, at this point you are just killing waves of enemies. In order to go through a room, you gotta kill a whole bunch. Просто чтобы пройти через коридор, надо убить очень много врагов. Just to go through a corridor, I have to genocide an entire demonic population, apparently. Okay. Or alien population, I suppose. Since it's actually aliens, not demons. Like you would have in Doom. Так. Блин, сняли броню, зараза. They got my armor. Bastards. More armor, but I don't have the HP now. Так, начал еще броню, но хп теперь нету. Oh my god, yeah, I even had red armor, but without HP it's kinda useless. Payment has been turned into grass at this point, because they've got green blood. You can actually turn blood to be looking red, but I decided to go with a green one. Because I felt it was more appropriate for aliens to have green blood. A red blood would look absolutely more brutal though. Кстати, в этой игре можно включить красную кровь. Я решил все же оставить зеленую, потому как... Мне кажется, для пришельцев более подходит зеленая кровь, но представьте, как бы все это выглядело, если бы кровь была красной. Imagine how that corridor would look with blood being red. Oh wow, okay, we gotta be careful, because I wouldn't like to replace this level once more. Надо быть крайне сейчас осторожным, потому что не хотел бы я снова переигрывать в этот уровень, блин. People would consider aliens as demons, their chance. Let me actually see if you can find any secrets around here. Может, я тут какие-то секретки или предметы пропустил? Might have mega health, nice. Might have missed a couple of secrets and a couple of items, so... In this game you got some secret rooms behind walls, but I'm still yet to find one on this level. Да, что-то на этом уровне секретов, видимо, просто нету. Okay, apparently there are no secrets to be found at this stage, huh? The alien behind the vehicle is actually unreachable by me. Тут пришелец, что за машиной он недосягаем для меня, для моих выстрелов почему-то. Better have some armor. Я не взорвался телепортаром, я. Нравится, что в свою очередь пришельца взрыв динамита не убивает сразу. I like how the aliens are so chunky, even a dynamite explosion doesn't kill them straight away. Только живучие твари, что даже динамит их сразу не убивает. To be the last thing I have to do here, mission completion! Oh my god. Well, that took a while. Wow. Ребята, сколько мы потратили на это одно задание? По-моему, минут 40. I think we spent like 40 minutes trying to beat this mission. God damn. Yo! By the way, did you ever try alien shoot up Grustein? Yo, Marine edits Isekai animes the best, yay, otaku. Otaku, welcome, welcome. The music is funky, you're shaking your butt. Yeah, the music is kinda groovy. And thank you guys. Wow, that was a very painful mission, but apparently we got one more, huh? Боже, тут еще одно задание. Ну хорошо. Okie-dokie, let's go. I'ma level up my character to the maximum. Давайте повысим персонажа на до максимального уровня, и я так думаю, это последнее уже задание. I feel like this is the last mission here. Did you ever try alien shooter? Otako, probably not, since you are referring to the music as if you heard it for the first time. But this game was actually extremely popular back in the days. It was released in 2003, so it's a pretty old game at this point. But I actually launched it on the modern Windows 11 without any troubles. На кнопку F еще можно включать приборы ночного видения вручную. By pressing the A button, I can actually start night vision goggles manually. Выпало плюсать на жизнь, а у меня их так максимум. I got plus one life from a crate, but I already have maximum resurrections. Вот то, что тут дают столько предметов, мне это не нравится. I don't like the game giving me so many items. There's probably a boss battle coming or something. Наверное, тут босс батл сейчас будет или что-то в этом роде. Больно много предметов мне кидают. Plus one life. Oh, look at that. Смотрите, сколько их там. What kind of games do you prefer? Marine edits. A best sister was born in 2003. Oh, yeah, so you can see how old this game is at this point. Definitely looks like a final level too. But we actually get some very weak enemies, so... So far... Okay, never mind. Got some robodogs coming. Most other enemies we do be one-shooting though. Ну те робо-собаки. Самые ненавистные тут враги. Alrighty, I guess every room was being released into the main one. And that's a big challenge of the stage. That you gotta survive. You don't want to let them surround you. Because then you're absolutely dead. Вот это просто конями уход. Yeah, you see the entrance has been blocked by rubble now. Oh my god. Это, конечно, жесть. Alright, I think the best position would be to take it here. To stand our ground over here. Это, пожалуй, лучшая позиция в этой комнате. Because at least over here you cannot get ambushed from behind. No. Хотя бы сзади обойти не могут, поэтому... Через такое горлышко им надо проходить. So we got like a bottleneck over here to the enemies. А потом там много снизу. Так. It's a lot of them down there. And I think they continue to spawn for some reason. Oh. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Такое чувство было, будто они спавнились, но, видимо, показалось. Oh, that's a blue dog. Oh no. It means it's like a boss. Так, то, что это синяя собачка, означает, что это босс. Yeah, you see, it's extremely chunky for a reason. But it's a boss battle. Boom. The strongest enemy type. Синие — это самые живучие, самые крутые враги. Blue enemies are the most chunky, the most tough enemies. Down. Wait, I wonder where I would respawn if the beginning of the stage is already blocked by rubble. Pinky Linda. Мне вот любопытно, а где же я респавнюсь, если начало уровня уже... извиняюсь. Уже завалено там обломками. Обычно же в начале уровня респаунят. Usually you get respawned at the beginning of the stage, but apparently not here. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Рисковать тут приходится в поисках армора. Because I would like to find some armor and sadly enough the only way to check for items is through enemies. Так. Вот эти ребята, мне кажется, даже стены простреливают. Some of those guys I feel like can shoot through walls and stuff. Not good. And oh my god, it's an unending number of aliens. Wonder if any of the rooms maybe contains a continuation of the stage or something. И проверим, а тут в какой-нибудь комнате случаем нету продолжения уровня. Мне, видимо, игра очень хочет именно, чтобы мы всех перестреляли для ее завершения. Хорошо. No, apparently the game really wants me to just kill everybody to complete it, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, this might be death. No, I am fine. I'm doing good. Я думал, я там забрел уже на смерти, но нет. Пока еще живы. Пока еще все в порядке. О май гад! Precisely. Like a laser show. True. Oh, but it's such a lame idea that you just get thrown an entire stage of enemies at you. And your only goal is to clear the entire stage to complete the game like mama. You could have had a much better finale. They could have had some kind of single final boss enemy. But no, just a bunch of previous enemies in immeasurable numbers that you gotta clear. Like some kind of pest control. Вау. Такое чувство, будто истребляем тараканов, ребята. Что бы им не сделать просто какого-то финального босса одиночного, с которым был бы не сильно долгий бой. Я бы даже был бы не против долгого боя. Но вот это вот зачистка всей комнаты для завершения игры — это полный бред. Ну да ладно, мы тут уже почти это сделали. Alright, I feel like we almost got them all. Just a couple more to go. Да, уже почти всех зачистили. Yeah, we almost killed everybody. Сколько тут всего валяется. That was a lot of items. You could even get a character upgrade as an item, wow. Я не знал, но тут, оказывается, можно даже апгрейд персонажа предметом подобрать. Okay, I feel like those are the last enemies. Это вроде последние оставшиеся враги. Да, mission completion. And the game completion. Laser Rave. Эту самую игру завершили, получается. Survey designing just one alien escaping the facility. Are you serious? Game over. Спасся один пришелец оттуда и все. Конец игры. Congratulations, you have complete... Do you see this? They made a mistake in the word completed. Wow. Они допустили ошибку в слове completed. Неправильно написали. You completed the first episode of Alien Shooter. For more games and updates, please visit our site, sigmateam.net. How do you F up grammatical spelling in your game ending screen? I swear to Jesus. Ребята, как можно было допустить грамматическую ошибку в конечном экране вашей игры? Ага. The Kofir. I mean, apparently there are a couple of expansions we could try. But to be quite honest with you, I think I had enough of the first Alien Shooter. Let me just see how those expansions look and what about this character. Так, ребята, мне, конечно, хватит Alien Shooter, но давайте проверим, как выглядят дополнения и как выглядит этот персонаж. Center on Earth 2016 AD. 2026 AD. Monsters occupy larger districts of the Earth's surface. Troops failed to stop the invasion. Today the government decided to subsidize the research on creation of the deadly virus to eliminate the aliens. During the years that passed, we have studied many specimens of unearthly biological material. And now we have the first results. Having regenerated of the monster cells, we managed to create... I guess I managed to create the virus. There is not much time left. The monsters occupy larger territories. Today we have grown the first prototype of the virus. Prototype is fully functional but cannot self-reproduce for the time being. Seems that we've got real close. Research center defense is broken and monsters penetrated into the building, so no, not penetration. Not monster penetration. A god can hardly contain the invasion, oh my. We hope to get help from the outside soon. Okay, does she have different weapons? No. Как будто у нее даже оружие все такое же, как и у того. Is that the same map as the normal game? No. It's a different one. Так, карта от обычной игры отличается, в свою очередь. It just, yeah, I don't expect much different from this DLC, to be honest with you. Да, в этом DLC, скорее всего, чего-то нового ждать не стоит. Давайте пройдем первый уровень и хватит с него. Yeah, once the music is the same, so yeah, screw this. Не, даже музыка такая же, поэтому давайте-ка переключимся. It's not game, so see if you can glitch the AI. How would I go about glitching the AI, Christian? It drunk again. Well, as long as you stop right now, you don't have to get any more drunk. If you stop now. What you do, Christian? I'ma be right back with a different game, so. Ребята, я вернусь с другой игрой, потому что мне нужен небольшой перерыв от Alien Shooter. Я думаю, во вторую часть мы тоже сыграем, но ее там надо сперва остановить чекамбо. И, как я уже сказал, мне пока нужен перерыв после того, как мы на 2 уровня Alien Shooter потратили целый час. Yeah, it was like an hour to complete 2 last levels of Alien Shooter, huh? But we did it. And welcome back, Marine. What kind of games do you prefer, Marin? Maybe I could switch to one of them once I come back. We have a little snack break, and I will be back soon. Скоро буду. А пока можете написать, какую вы хотели увидеть игру, ребят. Music you are into is anime music, especially isekai anime music and J-pop. Right. I'm glad to hear, but I was actually asking about your video game preferences, Marin. However, if you are talking about music, I've got a couple of preferences myself. But seeing that you mentioned anime, I've got an idea on what we could switch right now. It's not exactly anime in your usual sense, but it's close enough. And I gotta close my gestalt on completing a level in this game, so yes, that's what we're doing next. We're doing Halakia. Da. I'm not gonna fulfill my life. I won't feel fulfilled in my life unless I complete the third Halakia stage. Gotta complete Halakur. Da. Am I on the right account though? Wait. I feel like I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, gotta switch accounts real quick. Ребята, секундочку, надо поменять аккаунты. А то мы зашли опять не на тот. Why do I always select the wrong account? A mindless self-indulgence for you. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta indulge yourself. But everything's gotta be in moderation, right? What is that? You can only catch glimpses of what people are saying and send the spam. What did you see in your spam, Urban Foxes? Today we were surprisingly without any spammers, without any bots. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Did you guys wait? I see I missed some messages because they were withheld by YouTube. What is the actual point of chat on larger channels? It scrolls so fast you cannot read it through. So I guess we were talking about bigger vTubers with their chat that goes just way too fast. What I notice those guys do is they just get an overall mood of the chat. They don't pay attention to a particular person because it's impossible to do with such a fast scrolling chat. But people tend to group into trying to tell something to the streamer, and that is usually very noticeable. So that is what they are paying the attention to. And basically at the point when so many people are spamming, you should be paying to talk to the streamer. Yeah, I guess they do be reading super chats separately, right? As a matter of function, and not because we believe in hierarchies so good ideas and common sense. Understandable. You're into drum and bass, breako, 80s G-pop, jazz, vaporwave, metal, rock, and you don't know. Well, I would tell you what I'm usually into in terms of music, but that would be a very big detraction from Helikia. For those that watched my Wukong Let's Plays, you might remember that I'm into neo-folk music, and it's just an entirely separate mood from Helikia, which we have right here. So I'd rather abstain from playing it right now. Именно that makes the chat actually functional, because the people willing to pay anything actually have something they wanna say. You appreciate they like the streamer and want to show their love as a streamer. Oh, true. I still feel like it's a much personal connection when I mean, it's still a personal connection if you read through super chats, as long as you are paying attention to a single person. Instead of the whole room. I do believe it's good enough. Let's try Vestia once more. But actually wait, we leveled up Amelia over here quite a bunch. Maybe she's gonna be good enough to complete the first level now. Мы тут настолько прокачали Амелию, что мне кажется, этого даже будет достаточно, чтобы тут полностью уровень завершить. What do you think about music in this game? By the way, I'm married. A certified run account, moment true. Голософолонус и Мариса тебе прям тоже нравится, крутая. Озвучка неплохая в Warframe, если это была. Я бы даже сказал профессиональная во всем. Fun fact, one of the shortest fully grown adult rulers in history was King Vladislav I of Poland, the elbow high, was a mere 130 centimeters tall. Wow, they were really short back in the days, huh? Nowadays, people who are 30 centimeters taller would still be considered short, right? Welcome, Frederick. At that point, you're praising an idol rather than a person, true? So we don't expect a response. And the spam ends up just being a craft response. Exactly. Just as I said, it's basically reading the crowd instead of a single person when it comes to the bigger channels. Unfortunately, at one point, I believe every VTuber reaches such a level of popularity and personal interactions become kinda difficult. But I can promise you guys that for as long as I can, I will try to have a very personal approach to every one of you. Found that Amelia can get really strong last time I played as her. Well, we shall see. She definitely has a lot of good scaling with her items. Not to mention her special is kinda good as well. And her primary weapon. Yeah, it's like a collective response. But it's also often not even out of a general sense of trying to uplift a streamer, but also because at one point everybody just there appears so many people who might wanna talk that the chat just starts scrolling by itself. Because more sims will appear. I don't know about that, Christine. I mean, I would definitely like it, but the probabilities are dubious nowadays. We have actually kinda stalled growing in terms of numbers on Twitch, and YouTube is growing more slowly now. So it makes me feel like I wanna make some changes to the streams. For example, guys, I would like to announce in advance that streams are gonna follow a different schedule from now on. We're gonna be streaming on Friday, Saturday instead of Friday, Sunday. And then a stream on Tuesday. So we're gonna have 2 streams back to back. We're gonna have one long stream 2 days after. And then we repeat the process after 2 days. So it's a bit of a longer break between the streams, but you get 2 streams which are back to back. I have been planning on uploading and making your channel less like an old attic, but you have no idea, so it's tumbleweed. That's rolling by. Yeah, it's sometimes a very difficult place where you gotta figure out what kind of content you could populate the channel with. It's relative to an art block, which some people would experience when trying to create an artwork. A neutral special reveals a countdown. Так, я так думаю, нам стоит начать набирать не только на урон предмета, но и на выживание, хотя пока что все идет уж очень хорошо с этим уроном. Давайте попробуем Прокачать его, насколько это возможно. So far I've only been getting fancy items. But those work so good that I don't feel like I have any need for defense. When I got such good things. Stopped making YouTube in 2013, which was a terrible mistake. Oh guys, I actually also had a channel back in like the early 2000s. But I never I never had any plans on growing the channel. I just had some random uploads of memes and music remixes. I was really into remixes back in the day. And I also feel like it was a mistake. But I'm glad it happened, because otherwise I wouldn't have this VTuber channel. I wouldn't have you guys. And I'm glad to have you guys. This channel is actually something I really liked in life, something that really made me happy. Debated whether you should upload random skits of you screaming around, or whether you wanna create a full project. I would start with the skits because they sound like they would be more easy to create. And then when you feel like it, you could go for something bigger. Так, вот теперь я начинаю видеть необходимость в предметах на выживание. Now I'm starting to see there might be a need for some survivability items. But I do believe I also have a potion, so it's not a big deal for now. У меня пока что есть зелье для отхиливания, поэтому давайте все же отложим предметики на выживание. Супер, Body Pillow, вау! Найс! Вот даже сам по себе выпал такой предмет, представляете? Один его на пиканье survivability items, but I got one anyway. And it's a good one. It's a super body pillow. Уже 5-я минута, по ощущениям как будто 3-я. Already minute number 5, but it feels like it's minute number 3. Or at least it felt like a minute number 3. You just made it without use for fun, lost 2 old accounts due to hard drive failures. So was it because you were storing your password on a hard drive? Relatable. Repel targets with orbiting boy love books. Now I kinda feel like boy love is actually a pretty weak weapon. I know, it's pretty controversial. But let's get a bounce ball. Bounce ball has some good collaborations. А мне кажется, вот этот шарик неплохое оружие. В отличие от яуиных книг. Это на survivability item. Еще подобрали предмет на выживание. Better safe than sorry. That's the way to do it for fun, not for cloud. which you do anyway as a main, as a minion. As a minion. But yeah, if you do anything for clouds, then you will only be looking at your performance in terms of numbers, in terms of popularity. And it's gonna show on your streaming performance, it's gonna show on your approach to things, so it's probably not a good idea. It can be a good motivator, but it's not a good reason to stream, in my opinion. As well, Christian. You hit a momentary stroke and he'll super bait McLaren. Super bait McLaren. Super bait McDonald's. Super bait McBone. A brain maestro. You'll start thinking differently if you work for cloud in a position of working for fun. Bigger lava bucket. What I would actually like maybe... Nah, let's go lava bucket. Because it's got additional improvement. It's got an enchantment for bigger size. Взяли это ведро с лавой, потому что это дополнение на больший размер. No quick effect sounds good. Increase attack size, nice. 3 balls. Pretty пещерка. 3 bouncy balls. I believe a cutting bolt can be pretty good. And we'll now swap those two. And use this one to strengthen that one. Because it's gonna help us against mini bosses around the level. Mississippi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Mississippi? And by the way, Grishstein and chat, can you feel Christmas spirit in the air? New Year is happening soon. Now. Are you feeling Christmas? That's my favorite, what's my favorite boy love anime? My favorite boy love anime. Wait guys, I gotta think. Naruto. Naruto very boy love anime because Naruto is just simping for Sasuke. It's just a crazy stalker that wants that Sasuke dick, you know? That wants his Sasuke Uchiha. That's the entire plot. Is the love between the two. That's how I see it. Now, controversial take, but it is what it is. Gonna go lay down because you have not slept in 3 days due to alcohol withdrawal. And for some reason maybe crab cooked food poisoning. Oh no. And you're still wide awake and active, fired up even. You definitely lie down. And I hope you feel better soon, Christine. Gonna be in bed away from the computer, understandable. If you find that you cannot sleep and have to be active, we are always happy to have you back, but you do take your time and rest. Thanks for stopping by. It's been good so far, glad to hear, Mississippi. Did you ever play Halkia? What if you got a random image of a rabbit, gave it a top hat, and then added the captions of Gonzono? The captions of Gonzono? What are the captions of Gonzono? What are you talking about? Sasuke! Dude's name sounds like Sas Gay, though. Nothing wrong with it, true. He just likes to be a stealth ninja, approaching you from behind before going in for skill, if you know what I mean. He's kinda sassy. Sasuke. Among Us. Drink a lot of water, by the way, Christian, yeah. If you wanna feel better sooner, then you gotta get a bunch as much covers as possible when you go lie down, so that you sweat as much as possible. And you wanna drink a lot of water so that you go to the bathroom as much as possible as well, to remove all the toxins from your body, you know? Sasuke did not live because he was completely set on revenge. He left because he was gay and in denial. Yeah, he was in the closet while Naruto was completely out of the closet. That's why he was afraid of Naruto. That's why he wanted to hide away from him and his village. Because he was still a closeted Sasuke. Did Naruto really have boy love? Well, if you look at it from a boy love perspective, the entire plot starts making much more sense, is all I can say. No. And if you look at the internet, there's obviously a lot of stuff and of things, okay? No. I'm not gonna specify which stuff and what things, but I feel like you catch my drift in this regard, in this context. Increased damage by 30% drop for bowlers. Oh my god, the bowlers. I got to drop the bowlers. Evidence that glad to hear, Christian. I did not realize. Just think about it. Why would Naruto chase him so much? Why would he just not let him go? Is it because Sasuke his quote-unquote friend? Or is it because he wanted the Sasuke bossy, you know? You never know, that Uchihusi. He wanted some of that Uchihusi, guys. For real. And Sasuke was the last Uchiha, so it was only natural. Actual things that Sasuke cosplayers have done. Perchance. You know the plot, hilarious. Exactly. Like, how else would you explain such a huge attachment? You cannot. No, absolutely cannot. The whole Naruto franchise is actually a barely disguised stalking fetish from Kishimoto. From the author. I'm now convinced he He just wanted someone to chase him like Naruto did Sasuke. He just wanted somebody to stalk him so much. For real, for real. Please don't kill me, Naruto fans. I'm a Naruto fan myself, okay? I did Naruto fan art. My favorite character is Obito Uchiha. And I've read the entire manga and I watched the entire anime as it was airing. So I say it as a Naruto fan. Okay? No. Madara Uchiha is also a pretty cool character. But yeah, I did some Naruto fan art. Akatsuki da. Fun fact, Ivan IV the Terrible is known in older Danish writing as Ivan den Formidable. The Formidable. Though the connotations of the word formidable in Danish have changed over time. And it sounds more flamboyant now than it was back in those days, huh? Alright. If it says give us straight, don't they get wives? They do. But they only do after meeting each other and growing tired of gay sex. Yes. That's what. That's how I see it. And I mean, Sasuke lives straight afterwards. Like, how else do you explain it? It feels like he just did his duty. He provided another Uchihusi to Naruto, and he left. Like, how do you explain it? He just wanted to leave a present for Naruto. I couldn't do some funny hentai sites, so that's everything he did. Yes. Now. You too? You will actually will eventually. I mean, you said as much, Grustin. Obviously. Now. But yeah, I mean, according to canon, at least Naruto seems to be a good father. So... But I'm still convinced that it only happened because they grew tired of each other. For real. No. Sasuke married Sakura and Naruto married the blind woman. Naruto married the blind Kunoichi. She's not actually blind, you know that, Frederick? It's just that her eyes look like those in blind characters, but it's a Byakugan, so she's actually very proficient with her vision. And it's Hinata Hyuga, not a blind woman. No. Wow. Married a blind woman. You make it sound like he married a cripple and not one of the most powerful ninjas. Damn. Bro has no chill. That was Hinata. Oh yeah, there was also this one scene of them accidentally kissing in class in one of the earlier episodes. And the snake guy is a Orochimaru. Was probably homosexual as well, not gonna lie. I mean, why would he keep a dude as his most trusted subordinate? Look at this. When they are female ninjas, why would he choose... what was the name of that guy? Kabuto, I think. Yeah? Why would he choose Kabuto instead of some girl, huh? Why would he choose a... Why would he choose this and then start lusting after Sasuke as well? You can't explain it. Any other way?
Why so serious?
Why so serious? Oh? Let's put a mushroom on that face. Так. Lava buckets, more lava. А, кстати, я не заметил уже, как появился следующий босс. I didn't even notice a mighty duck appear as a boss battle here. No. I was too invested into Naruto sexual pretext. No. And that's quite a thing to be invested on a live stream, not gonna lie. Пойдешь, наверное, накладываешь на меня заклятие грибушкера. Давай сделаем на этом лице гриба. Да. Что такое грибочный? Что такое грибочный, а? Давай загрибуем. Загрибую полностью. Я грибокер, детка. No. Naruto becomes a giant nine-tailed fox at some point, but you barely remember it. Well, that's what it is, you know. Maybe the real nine-tails was the friends we made along the way. Increase attack size and knockback effects of weapons by 10%. Also increase pickup range by 30%. My. Guy Fieri cuts! Wait, do you mean... Hold up. Guy Fieri cut. I am taking you to Flavor Town. Is that what you mean, Frederick? Is that the Guy Fieri cut? I'm taking you to Flavor Town. Watch Danish and German dubs on vacation on television halfway into episodes while in Norway, Austria, and Germany. Wow. Broadband television. Accidentally kissed, yeah. As if it wasn't totally not supposed to happen according to the plot. No. Usually random episodes because you were on vacation. There could not follow the series through. There was also a guy with a three-headed skiff. Three-headed skiff. I can only remember he done having a skiff, but what do you mean a three-headed skiff? I think he had a normal skiff. Ah, no, wait. He did have three heads on his skiff. And I thought he had a normal one. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You're a bigger Naruto enthusiast than me, Frederick. Sexist member of Akatsuki. I hope you meant my picture and not Hidan Grustein. Так. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Hidan is kinda sexy himself. Some guys say Guy Fieri codes is just... Do you guys know what a Guy Fieri code is? Let me show you. То есть, вот мне сейчас написал зритель, что на Акатsuki были плащи вроде того, что носил Гай Фиери. И чтобы вы понимали, какой плащ носил... Какой костюм носил Гай Фиери. Он носил такой... The Guy Fieri code. A Guy Fieri is a hidden member of the Akatsuki. Ага. I'm taking you to Flavor Town. Taking you to Flavor Town. Oh. Definitely some length and with a big color. Here someone else had a church organ melody playing. I think it's a general Akatsuki team. Like, I wouldn't like to spend any more time on this, but let me play it for you. I think I know what you mean. Just a moment, so I gotta find it on YouTube. And yeah, I gotta... I think it means this one. It's just a general Akatsuki team. It's not correlated to one character. It plays for them all from time to time. There was also someone else with him. Yeah, he don't had Kakuzu in his team, which is this guy to the left of him. They all worked in pairs. I think it's Kakuzu, let me see. Yeah, it's this guy. They worked as a team. Kakuzu and Hidan. Disaster. It's some pretty good art. Вспоминаю весь сюжет Наруто прям, ребята, потому что Фредерик видел частями эпизоды, но... помнит оттуда только моменты. И вот мы их вспоминаем, и им показывают, что это были за моменты. Honestly, you are full no homo. If you met me IRL, you would request I talk in a normal main voice. Damn. Not wanting to smooch coffee IRL. Deplorable. But yeah, I understand, Grishtin. No problem. It's a true American fighting for rights of every man. I'm a true American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your right. Oh. Fight for your life, I guess. What's that? My thank you. Remember some weird guy Fericos? Basically anything black with flames at the bottom or the edges. Nah, they never had any flames. The whole point was wearing red clouds. Those were red clouds. Because Akatsuki is a cloud in Japanese apparently. And therefore they had like this red cloud as a symbol on the coat. I think it has like a historic... I think it's a historic symbol in Japan. I'm not sure what it means, but I feel like it's been used in their history or something. I might be wrong. It might be an original symbol for Naruto, but something tells me it's not. Why the clouds? It's probably connected to this historical meaning. If I knew it, I would be able to tell you, Krushtein, but I'm wondering myself. This is back in like 2008? I don't quite remember, to be honest. I know Naruto was airing for quite a long time. There was a first season, simply called Naruto. And then there was second season called Naruto Shippuden, which is a continuation of the first one, and it's much more episodes than that one. It was released a while after the first one, so it also spanned for a longer time and at a later date. I think it was 2013 or something. Guys, does anybody remember when Naruto Shippuden was actually finished? I know they are making Naruto... They're making Boruto nowadays. and I never watched Boruto. But apparently it's a continuation of Naruto Shippuden. It's the first season, basically. I'm not sure how much of the original after is involved, however. And I'm not even sure if he ever intended to continue it past Shippuden. So that's why I never went to watch or read Boruto. Second Naruto season got way too much talk no jutsu later on. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on how they decided to end it. The biggest bullshit ever is all I'm gonna say. Not to mention most of the villains started to become good guys because Naruto decided to talk to them. They're deplorable. Whenever you look at the clouds, you wanna take a bite out of them. As might be dangerous clouds, they're red. Summon forth the Great Wall of Halalive. There's a small chance to protect from projectiles. Absolute Wall. Что это за коллаб? О, опа, она вот эта тема, она может даже блокировать проджектайлы, оказывается. Это коллаб между Bouncing Ball'ом и доской. The Great Hololive Wall. And Boruto is garbage. Yeah, I heard this much, so I didn't really went to watch it. Right, you have heard about that Naruto had a son named Barita? Hey, Barita! Mademoiselle, Barita is cooking the... Oh, Barita, señorita. He had a son named Boruto Frederick. It's a bit different, but it also sounds Mexican, not gonna lie. Так. Throw a glow stick to a nearby target and then spin back to player. Throw potatoes that bounces around the screen. Reroll. Oh. Spider cooking or way me water. Water mota, way me water. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. You not go. Quite so. Right after the official end of Naruto or something a few years back. Oh, true, I didn't wait long before releasing Labaruter instead of Lanaruter. Stretch. My neck. Так. Шею опасно так разминать, врать не стану. And dangerous to be. Stretching your neck like this. This is handsome, thank you. Burrito. Naruto had a son named Burrito. Mamma mito's la burrito. Also, what is going on? Come on, Fuma. I think Fuma mode is not detecting my microphone. Oh, yeah. Заглушил микрофон, и я думаю, что Fuma mode не работает. I muted my microphone and I was wondering why is Fuma mode not working. Seen a newer anime that had some good fights in it. It must be Boruto. If anything, they did up the animation budget and made the fights look better for sure. But I don't know. I still don't feel like watching Barata, to be honest. 1% crit buff every second, up to 10%. If eating food plus crit, nice. I did see some fights from Baruta though, and those definitely looked good. It's that I cannot really get invested into those new characters after watching so much of Naruto prior. 15% buff, let's go. Mm-hmm. 20% buff. It's getting significant. Большой у нас теперь получается крит баф на оружие. What if you had another area 51 Storm? They would have to update their Naruto run stuff. And cat girls are gonna be turned into cat femboys this time. Government mandated cat boys. Real ain't true. In terms of anime, I would like to see a new one. I would like to see Baki receive a continuation in terms of anime. Or Watamote. I mean, Watamote is just hopeful thinking, but Baki is a real possibility. I'm reading Baki manga right now past the part at which the anime ended. And it's a blast. It's such a good continuation. I'm pretty excited if they ever make a Bakido anime. And I do believe Netflix created the last one and it ended maybe 3 years ago? Maybe even later? In like 2022? So there's a big chance they might actually be producing a new one already. And guys, if you've never seen Baki, I gotta show you something. I really gotta show you something. Give me a moment. Ребята, я не знаю, кто-нибудь из вас видел Баки? Аниме? А ну-ка, признавайтесь в чате. Did any of you guys see Baki? I'm gonna just show you a couple of screenshots from it. Baki has a lot of interesting stuff. Basically, it's about mixed martial artist, shall we say. It's not exactly even a martial artist, it's just a fighter. Just a teenager of 16. Been raised by his mama, while his papa is actually the strongest creature in the universe, according to the creator. That's for sure. Basically, the strongest fighter on the planet. And his son has been raised by his mother. But with the intention to eventually fight his father in order to provide him some kind of challenge. Since every other fighter basically fails at this point. It's so ridiculous, and yet... yeah, exactly, it's very hilarious, Grishtin. It's the most hilarious anime I've ever seen. It's also got references to Russia. Actual authentic references to Russia, like we got Gorbachev over here on the right, I believe. Right now you see it's like snow and stuff, but they actually represented Kremlin in somewhat of a nice fashion. We got some T-posing. Yes, mandatory T-posing. Это некоторые просто кадры из Баки, ребята. What really surprised me is that they actually made 5 Russian rebels look authentic. Those are how they actually look. I was extremely surprised. They didn't even misspell it or anything. And wait a moment. But obviously this is not what Baki is about. Let me show you what Baki is all about. I wonder if I can somehow capture my media player to show you guys. One moment. We cannot actually see it played, huh? Maybe if I do like a display capture. Worthington prison, yeah. Let me show you just a normal scene from Baki. Вот обычная сцена из Баки, ребята, чтобы вы это понимали. It's a normal Baki situation, don't worry about it. He just does a couple of Dark Souls rolls and decides to piss on all the guys around him. Just normal. Это нормально в Баке, что там сделать пару подкатов и после этого начать поливать на всех окружающих. Добро пожаловать, Пентарас. Вот это никнейм, Пентарас. Как поживаешь? That physic reminds you of something. Do you for the Stilmerks perchance? Like the scene where he just cuts the table in two, casually somehow. And you are pretty sure it was made out of diamond. I remember one scene where Yuichiro split the table in two by just using his grip, like, oh wait. This is actually another good scene to show you guys. Yuichiro meets... Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. But yes, this guy which I mentioned as being the strongest Jutadar is actually extremely memeable himself. Extremely memeable. Because he has a constant expression of just... Can I zoom in? Of just what you see on this thumbnail right here. It's actually somebody cosplaying as him. No. But yeah, I think what Grishtin mentioned would be this one. Where the two meet each other. They have a little chat and then let's skip to it. I think at one point He's asking him to wash the dishes or something like that. And that's what happens, but oh my god, it's not on this clip. Блин, тут нет момента, где юджера стол пополам рвет. Let me see if I can... I probably won't be able to find it on YouTube, but if I will to pull up a funny website, I could probably do it. So give me a moment. Even in clips. Well, I mean, the clips speak for themselves, but there's you obviously cannot clip you could clip the entire show and it would be entertaining. But it is somewhat difficult to do, right? So... wait a moment, I could probably pull the exact episode where it happened. Actually, that would be kind of problematic now that I think about it. I'm very surprised that such a scene is not actually on YouTube. Yes, regression. I guess I couldn't show that to you guys. Блин, не могу найти сцену, где он рвет стол пополам. I cannot find that scene, but I do believe I had another one. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah. I remember this one. And I do believe this one was actually clipped by me. Вот еще хорошая сцена из паки, которую я обрезал я самостоятельно. Just wait. I wanted to pause it for a moment. Just just look at that. Oh my god. Да, это обычный типаж тела в баке, если что. It's just normal body type in the bаке.
So the truth isn't that you're taking your hands out of your pockets. It's that you're taking your pockets off your hands.
You're taking your pockets off your hands. You're not taking the hands out of the pockets. You're taking the pockets of the hands. Что за гора мышц? Это Бискит Олива из аниме Баки 2018 года. Да. What does that physics remind you of, Cutie Pie? Superpower is coming, is my kingdom come. Okay, to watch it though. Oh, I definitely recommend, Grishty. I definitely recommend. Penis-shaped necks, making them actual tickets. Nice observation. The scene is definitely on YouTube, but just... yeah. I mean, that was part of that scene, but not the entirety of it, you know. Dino Floater. And that's just two scenes from Buggy. I also had another one, and in my opinion, I had... I think I made another clip which I shared. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, you guys can actually see the Discord right now, Nana. Sadly enough, I don't think there are any more. Oh, no, wait, I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry to be sidestepping so much from the game, but I cannot help it when it comes to Bucky. It's my favorite show of all time. because it contains martial arts, which I love, and it's hilarious. Let me show you another Bucky situation. Buck as a grappler. At this point, it should just be called Buck as a grappler. But anyway.
Now I just have to get him across this canal. But how? Using the bridge will take too long. It's a half-mile away. Okay, think. The canal's about 40 feet wide. That means 700 to 800 steps. No problem. I should be good for 50 feet. I've got this.
Do 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 do.
You're scaring the fish, dumbass.
I wouldn't worry about the fish in this situation.
The extra weight is starting to pull me down, but I'm almost there.
I'm all for fitness, but haven't these guys ever heard of going to the gym?
just a normal Bucky plot, okay? Just... Вот это вот обычная сцена из Баки, ребята. Тут прям все аниме можно разбивать на такие сцены, понимаете? The whole anime can just be made into such clips. It's the best. It's just the best. It's I don't even. Oh man. And what's funny, it's got the basis in like actual martial art. As a martial artist, they sometimes explain some moves with some bullshit bro science. But for a martial artist, for an actual martial artist, it does still sound believable. Which is the funny part about it. Like what you see is absolute bullshit, but they make it sound believable by giving it some bro science explanation. And it's like... You just stop questioning it after such an explanation. Could I even pull a scene which would have it? I think I could. Wait. I think I can think of a moment when such a stuff happened. Что самое забавное в Баке, это то, что часто там показывают, ну, абсолютно бред, и при этом каким-то образом у них получается этот бред объяснить сравнительно, ну, правдоподобно звучащей фигней. И это настолько прикольно. Сейчас, может, найду что-нибудь такое. Секунду. Yeah, I think, for example, in this one you get, I guess, something like this. Like they show complete bullshit, and then you got some scientists explaining stuff, how it actually makes sense. It's like so. Yeah. For example, if you skip to this one, you should be able to see it. I'm kinda risking showing this to you. But let me see. О, ребята, для примера тут, да? Look, how do I position it so you can see it better? Let's just... You got some bombastic soundtrack in the background as well. Let's not question the entire situation right now. Let's see what he does next. I do believe if you skip a tiny bit ahead, we should be able to see it. A slap of God, and yeah, look how he undresses himself. Он снял костюм при помощи мышц. He got his suit off by just flexing his muscles. Yeah. Let's go. And now, how do you get out of such handcuffs? Как же снять такие наручники, да? His entire suit, exactly. What you do is you dislocate your joints. Yes. Then you just put them back in place. То есть вы выводите эти... Ой. Ладно, я даже не стану это переводить на русский. Я думаю, визуально все было понятно. Да? Я думаю, вы поняли. What he does next is he flexes his biceps, blocking the blood flow to his arms. So that his fingers become smaller. Yes. So yeah, you see they've got like an entire explanation for this. Вот мне нравится, что промежуточные сцены, они тупо объясняют, а почему это имеет какой-то смысл и почему это типа реалистично. Хотя на деле это, конечно, все равно нифига не реалистично, но оно звучит правдиво. Да. Это вот как вы прикладываете, чтобы остановить кровотечение, да? Вот также вы останавливаете кровотечение в свои большие пальцы при помощи своих больших мышц. Oh yeah, he's not even using the biceps, he's like using his back muscles. And by tightening his armpits, he cuts off his blood flow. And... Whoop! Victoria. Вот, пожалуйста, еще одна обычная сцена из Баки. Я бы мог еще много таких примеров привести. I could give you a billion more examples from this show. But I think at this point we realize what it is about. Hello again, Skyla. We are just discussing Baki's grappler now. Хочешь тоже и так уметь? Тебе нужно просто начать тренироваться как Баки, у тебя все получится, да. Looks like the best show ever made. It is the best show ever made. In my opinion. Even though if he got that name from playing a lot of Soggy Biscuit in private school, maybe. Perchance. Every time you see a body like that, one song plays in your mind. TikTok heavy like a Brinks track. Looking like I'm tip top. A flaccid pancake. You know, he is actually named after the bodybuilder Sergio Biscuit. Oh, I didn't even know he was named after him. His looks are definitely... Yeah, I do believe he's based on some bodybuilder or another, but I couldn't pinpoint the name. I believe he even looks like him. World famous back in his heyday too. He's still famous in bodybuilding. I definitely recommend it, Linda. You guys might wanna start with the older show, which is Bucky the Grappler, before you move on to the Netflix show. If you wanna know the characters, because Bucky the Grappler is technically the first season. But it's outdated in terms of animation. However, it has just as much nonsense in it. It's not really different. No. Exact sort of bullshit you would expect in an anime. I feel like Bucky just mocks every other anime in that regard. I've never seen so much condensed bullshit in just one anime. that tries to take itself seriously and make it sound believable as well, so, you know. Is a guy on his back not waking up? How did the guy on his back not wake up? I believe that guy just lost a lot of blood, so he was about to die. And the guy that was running through that water canal was trying to actually save him, that's why he decided to not take a side path through the bridge. But to run straight through water, to run on water instead. Because that absolutely makes sense, right? Especially when you got 80 kilograms on your back, you just run on water. Да. It's totally possible. With another person on your back. But it's only possible if you have studied 4,000 years of Chinese martial arts history. No. This is big, this is absolutely big. I'm not even getting into my favorite characters from the show. And I could. With that anime, yes, it was Bucky. Bucky the Grappler. Marine. Anime name Bucky. Bucky, let me write it down for you. Obviously cannot see, but you're a little sad right now. Boy! The show is a blessing, true. Хочешь как-нибудь купить набор Эмбер наследия? Правда, придется долго копить? Интересно, это на него Чикаго копит? Это он собрался на что-то копить 500 платина. Я думаю, что же там такого за 500 платин? Если это Эмбер наследие, то понятно. Ну да. It occurs to you that you have done one real-life Bucky thing. Match your middle knuckle to the left finger, one of your right hand. 2.5 times the size of your regular muscles multiple times. Also, I'm not sure what you meant, but okay. Also, Bucky is amazing. Bucky is amazing. I'm not saying it's not. It is beautiful. Drunk as hell, that made no sense. Perchance. Have a knuckle 3 times the size of a regular knuckle. Ah. Yeah. I remember from the photos you posted, Christine. But I believe you posted your hand before. If you could run on water, just jump. Exactly. Why you gotta run on water when you can just jump that distance? Since you are clearly strong enough to run instead. Although the weapon will become upside down, there is no other effect. Let me strengthen this one. Там. Он 400 стоит, да? Ну, значит, что-то в дополнение может хочет прикупить. The game Soccer Biscuit is a game you learn in private school or middle school. Everyone gathers in a circle about the biscuit and then pumps their frankfurters with the goal of spilling. I wish I knew what frankfurters are, Frederick, but I don't know. Spilling mayonnaise first, the last to spill has to eat the biscuit. If all the mayonnaise on it, ew. I really dislike mayonnaise, to be honest. I would not be able to play it. Somehow they will try to convince you that the only loser is gay, and that you are gay if you don't want to play this game. But you say the only way of not losing is to not play at all. Perchance. Куда еще стал? На синюю картошку или на золотую? Для Эмбер. I'm gonna go for a wee bit. Okay, Urban Fox's thanks for stopping by. Here in Denmark, it's simply called Kix Biscuit. Okay. You knew it's party, then why did you ask? If April showers bring Mayflowers, what the Mayflowers bring? May showers? Perchance. STD's gotta catch the mole. Oh. Gotta catch the mole, but unfortunately we don't have the boiler book today. Frederick, we're not using that weapon. We cannot catch them all. Speaking of games, you like Genshin Impact, you got Auroron. I actually started streaming with Genshin Impact back in the days. Oh, but I don't believe a single recording of the streams is left anymore. However, I would not be against trying it once more. Pilgrims. Oh, Kimiko. Is it a reference to Toho? I did complete a couple of Toho games prior. And I would actually like to play more. We even completed a Toho fighting game. If I'm not mistaken, it was 7.5. But we also completed Toho 7, Toho 6, Toho 8, and maybe even Toho 9. If that's even a thing, yeah, it is a thing. I have the folder right here. And Toho 15 apparently we also played. But I'm not sure if we completed that one. Так, ребята, что бы тут выбрать? I do believe we need as much offense as possible, so let's upgrade the ox. But maybe actually I made a mistake and live stream could be a better choice. More IO. While not moving, increase the damage of this weapon by 20% and reduce the time between all weapons by 30%. I'm not sure if I should use it to strengthen or if I should swap them. I like to move around, so I would rather strengthen it. Yeah, I'm not sure whom I had it back when I played Genshin Impact. It was a very long time ago, it was like 4 years ago. And I never really went back to it since I switched to other games. But it's not because I disliked it, I could actually go for more. However, there is another game I would like to return to first. which was demanded by some viewers. It's Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since the beta version, but I lost my official account, so I was postponed returning to it. When they were doing migrations to Microsoft accounts, I actually didn't get my account migrated. And so for the longest time I couldn't play it officially. Ребята, финальный босс этого уровня. Oh my god, we got the final boss of the stage, let's go! But at least I hope she's the final boss. Я надеюсь, что это финальный босс в этом уровне. А Ремери Гизакеншина играл? А не знаю, это был его релиз разве 4 года назад? Мне казалось, он уже какое-то время там существовал. Но может я просто ошибаюсь? Я играл Геншин, когда я начал витюбить. Yes! Stage complete, Victoria! Finally, I have closest gestalt. Oh my god. La creatura being destroyed. Да, 4 года назад релизнулся. Ой, я даже не знал. Ребята, как долго мы пытались завершить этот уровень, вот наконец. It took us a while to complete the stage, but here we are. Amelia definitely is a very strong character after all, huh? After using special, gain a 25-second buff that increases the damage of all ranged and multi-shot weapons. While cursed energy in front on hits, there is a chance to spread another curse towards another nearby target. New stage unlocked? Another new stage unlocked? Nice. Давайте левелапнем сколько можно. Давайте сделаем еще одну гачу на Амелию. Желательно. Ну за Амелия level up. И выпала как раз таки Амелия. Марикалайпи level up. Oh, she's getting pretty strong. Look at her, she's got all the better stats in comparison to Gura. Thanks to our upgrades. Besides speed, Gura is still more fast. Mission accomplished, true. Ладно, ребята, отойду на небольшой перерыв. И как вернусь, посмотрим, что дальше сыграем. Gotta take a little break now. Was return we shall see what we switched. And welcome back, Stevenson. I see you. Be right back. Скоро буду. Now you guys have reminded me that I had another Bucky scene. That I had another Bucky scene clipped. Wait a moment. Ребята, вы мне напомнили, что у меня есть еще одна заклипанная сцена из Баки. Let me try to open this one. Сейчас я вам ее покажу. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I do believe this one is in Russian, but I still gotta show it to you. Эта сцена вроде даже на русском. А я вижу уже начало хорошее, да? Угу.
Спек.
Yeah, just another normal Bucky scene. Так. Блин, and his lips are drooling. The most terrified by from scene. Hitaisk is Chinese food. Yeah, he does say it's Chinese food from a nearby shop. And the pretext is actually that one is a police chief and the other one is a convicted felon who escaped his cell. Robbed a nearby store for some Chinese food and then fed it to the police chief. So, you know, ням-ням-ням. А ты потому я ссыльницу показал. Yeah, guys, wait. We have certified coffee doxed himself. Coffee accidentally doxed himself over here. I have showed my face. Observe. This is a certified coffee selfie right here. I'm beautiful, am I not, guys? I'm absolutely beautiful. Да. Я знаю, я прекрасен. Но давайте не будем на этом зацикливаться. Давайте подумаем, на что бы нам теперь переключиться. Now that your bladder is empty, how will you overcome this tetrahedron? Теперь, когда у тебя пустой мочевой пузырь, как ты превзойдешь этот тетрахедрон? Я даже не шучу, именно это там и написано. Так. Just Bucky things. Боже. Не, о Баки можно говорить вечно. И как видели, есть озвучка, перевод на русский. Русская озвучка, правда. По-моему, конечно, фанатская, но все же. Alright, you know what, since we are already capturing my screen, why don't we simply switch to some chats? I like to play a little bit of chess, I mean, I don't know. Так как мы уже, в принципе, захватываем экран, почему бы нам не переключиться на шах? If you guys would like me to play something else, so you could say it right now. Так. Если вы хотели, чтобы я сыграл во что другое, можете сказать об этом, сыграю. Но пока что потом этот шахматы подкачить. Some taste down. In Danish, it's kinesisk. But in older medieval one, it's different. Alright. But yes, that face was actually a character, Yujiro Hanma, from Bucky the Group Leader. Да. And the whole just premise behind, you could clip every single Bucky scene, I swear to God. It's a lot of information I'm not reading right now, Frederick. Why don't we play some chess instead, huh? Why don't you show me your education in a little bit of a chess game? Oh. Воску так и не сделал. Ой, прости, кого? Я тебя увлек, видимо. Мы, возможно, переключимся на Warframe после этого и сделаем вместе вылазку. Как насчет такого? Catch you off guard? Bucky tends to catch you off guard. Так, как хотел бы кто-нибудь сыграть? Если хотите сыграть со мной, переходите по ссылочке, а я пока подкачу лоу-фай хип-хопчику. Let me put some lo-fi hip-hop, and if you would like to play against me in chess, I left a link in both chats. Before people decide to do it, we could play against some bots, I suppose. But I already defeated most of the Christmas bots, and I'm not confident enough in my chess to go against this one. So I would rather start with a Lich's bot. Or maybe even an actual person. Why don't we play against against a random person before we start to play against a viewer? Давайте пройдем быструю игру против рандома перед тем, как будем играть против зрителей. Let me position it just like this. Wow, he actually decided to exchange queens, huh? Чувак натуру взял, обменял ферзей сразу. Ну, забавно. Try to trap his bishop as well. Конечно, играем не лучшим образом, но он тоже. I mean, of course, we're playing terrible chess, but he's also not playing good chess here. Wow, so he's putting both his pieces in danger. Okay. Чувак, теперь у него две фигуры в опасности. Но вот он так он застыл. And that still doesn't elevate it. Okay. Oh, I actually blundered this one. Oh my god. Ладно, тут я уже профан, я прозевал. I blunder this one now. And it's basically ogre. Unless... Unless the pawn makes it through. Might be a checkmate for him, if I'm not careful. О, надо быть осторожным, чтобы он мата не добился. I could have taken that bishop, oh my god. And he missed taking my rook. Now the rook is protected. And now he runs out of time. Bye bye. Чувак по времени проиграл. Я смотрю, кто-то уже зашел поиграть со мной тут. And I see somebody wants to play with me here, so let's go. You're gonna imagine this next game as a hentai where you impregnate me, so I gotta be ready? Okay. I'm not ready for such stakes of a possible impregnation. No. Oh my. Ребята, Круштейн сказал, что я должен воображать эту игру как хентай, где он пытается сделать меня беременным, поэтому ставки очень высоки. Да. Oh my Kruштейн is definitely not effing around, huh? Да, ты все правильно услышал, кого. Тут люди вокруг да около не ходят. Было бы прекрасно. Ну, хорошо. Тогда на следующий у нас будет Warframe в таком случае. A minus queen. Artistically a free speech absolutist. Where you ever saying this unrelated stuff? Yeah, that's a lot of like random information from Frederick, and I would also be okay with it if not for the sheer amount of text. Like, Frederick, I appreciate you wanting to share this knowledge, but I would rather you try to compact it in as short a fashion as possible, or just avoid the sharing something that's been unasked for. Так. Я gotta approve swears when you lose the queen, you are allowed to swear. Да. No, you have a point, Christine. I don't believe it should be... I don't believe it should always be punishable, but it does cloud up the chat. And some people with legitimate messages, some new viewers who are saying hi and expecting a response might not be able to get their message seen because there's a bunch of text that's blocking it. So just be considerate, alright, Frederico? You drank a 70-milliliter bottle of whiskey, which is less than 30.30 less than usual. Now, what you are starting to control it, Krusty. That's the way to go. I'm basically playing a harem game, trying to steal the wives of my enemy. Perchance. Конечно, интересно завдание. Если Коэфи не хочет стать беременным, то ему надо выиграть. Так. If she would just let it post all in one reply, it would still take a lot of room in chat. That's why it doesn't allow you to post it as one reply, because it's just too much text. No. But if there was an option to hide or show it, yeah, it would have been much better. Because I know if it was shown hidden by default, it would be actually not troubling at all, so it definitely is partially a YouTube fault for not considering it as a solution. He's a smart though. At all. Лошади ходить, вот я походил лошади в Александр. Только что. Oh. I didn't realize my queen was exposed like that. Oh no. Я не заметил, что там ферзь был открыт под атаку. Gerstein might actually impregnate me in this game. Oh my god. Maybe. But still, you know, it would be a much better solution if you supposed to do something like that. In my humble opinion. Christian definitely wasn't lying about the stakes. Oh my. Криштейн не соврал, ставки тут действительно высокие, судя по тому, как он хорошо играет сегодня. He plays some very good chess today. I definitely feel like he wants to do it. No. Coffee's about to get prego. Coffee's about to get very prego. Oh, come on, Christine. I mean, yeah, to be honest, at this point, it seems very dark. Yeah, I would definitely promote to the queen, but it was still 4 passed pawns. Albeit I would have a rook and I would have a queen and a knight, so yeah. And another pawn which could also be pushed. So understandable, thank you for the game. Well played today. I definitely felt the impregnation intention. Oh. You were playing kinda strong. Tried as hard as you could, I could tell. But it was a very good game. Thank you. Привет, Денчик. Подскажи-ка, а ты в шахматы с чем не играешь? Может быть, сыграли мы вдвоем? Я только что закончил играть с Криштейном. Могу скинуть еще одну ссылочку в чат. Я думаю, после еще одной игры мы переключимся на Warframe. I do believe after one more game we'll be switching to Warframe, guys, so if you would like to give it a go in chess against me, right now would be the right time to do it. Так, тут я не вижу никаких ботов, которые были бы моего уровня. Умеешь, но сейчас хочется спать? Ну хорошо. Я не принуждаю. У нас шахматы почти каждый стрим, поэтому если захочется сыграть как-нибудь потом, сможешь к нам забежать. Если захочется именно против меня сыграть, конечно же. Спасибо большое за отслеживание канала. Я тогда, может, и сыграем пока против компьютера, и может кто-нибудь из чата все же подсоединится. Chess is как in Danish? Is it shach in Russian? Shark? No. What are you talking about? It's шахматы. Шахматы. In Russian. Давайте сыграем просто против компьютера 3-го уровня. По-быстрому. А там посмотрим под конец, подключится кто-нибудь или нет. Потому что вызов до сих пор открыт, если что. В любой момент могу перестать играть с компьютером и начать играть со зрителем. The computer is making those moves like extremely fast. Компьютер очень быстро делает шаги. It's probably because computer at this level doesn't really need to think about his moves. Oh, I would be putting my bishop in a fork if I were to do this. Чуть под шахматную подвилку пешкой не поставил своего слона. But I could do this. Но можно вот так вот поступить. Жертвовать слоном ради коня особо не хотелось бы, правда. I wouldn't like to sacrifice my bishop for a knight, though. Это было предсказуемое движение, конечно, но все равно опасное. Странно, он прямо всеми фигурами решил пожертвовать. That was very weird. From the computer he decided to sacrifice all the pieces. Or should I say it decided to sacrifice all the pieces for some reason. У меня теперь преимущество в 6 очков. Зачем он всем пожертвовал? Большой вопрос. Я так особенно на 2 языках говорю. Да, потому что я английский учил, начиная с раннего очень возраста. А где-то как в 2000 году или в 99-м мне подарили родители первый PlayStation. И там я играл в игры, которые не переведены на русский язык. Из-за этого мне пришлось в таком вот раннем возрасте заниматься самостоятельным изучением этого языка. И отчасти игры в этом помогали, потому что там можно было сопоставить изображение и английский текст. В результате понять, о чем идет речь. Со временем я продолжил его изучать, и вот, пожалуйста. Я таким же образом стараюсь теперь изучать японский. Но пока что им не особо владею, поэтому не пытаюсь на нем говорить еще. Шахмат is what the victor proclaims in Danish before the loser flips the table. It's the same proclamation in Russian. But I thought you were talking about the name of the game. Which is definitely different in Russian. Fork? Oh, but this bastard, I didn't see it, but he didn't take it. Oh my god. Как будто я не увидел, что он поставил мою ладью под удар, но он ее не взял. Ой. Вот это сразу чувствуется, что компьютер допустил ошибку просто потому, что был запрограммирован. На этом уровне их допускать. Ладно. Computer only made that mistake because it's programmed to make more mistakes the lowest level. If you put computer on the maximum level, it will never make a mistake. It's gonna be powerful enough to defeat the world champion. But it's still good practice from time to time, you know? Если бы мы поставили компьютер на максимальную сложность, то он бы никогда не допускал ошибок и даже мог бы одолеть чемпиона мира по шахматам. Но все равно, ради практики можно против него поиграть время от времени, знаете. Так. Шахмат. Да. Шах и мат. As we say in Russian, Frederick. Maybe don't play against the computer because that promotes ADHD chess moves through. Yeah, the way it doesn't take any time to make a move. You feel obligated to make a move yourself without thinking about it. As some kind of response from your ego. But that just promotes a bad habit in chess of not taking your time to think about the next move. Yeah, it's probably my biggest weakness, Grishtin, that I usually prefer to play against computers nowadays. Плохой полководец из бота этого, да. Why did you write about Astana? Frederick, I know what Astana is. I know major cities in Kazakhstan, it's a neighboring country. I'm the only person you have played chess against in the last 20 years, including computers? Damn. I feel honored, Christine. And thank you. What was it? Let me change product. I thought I said sounded like a stun. I don't remember saying anything that sounded like a stun, but I will have to trust you on that. Also, wait a moment, do we got an opponent here? Did somebody actually connect? А кто подкачался по ссылке? Кто переходил? I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right, Krushtein. But alright, that's enough chess for now. Let us actually switch to something now, which I promised to play with Kavo over here. He wants to complete his daily mission. But he got too invested in my stream. So let's try to help him complete his daily. In Warframe. Ребята, давайте поможем Каво пройти его ежедневку в Warframe. If we had Magikarp over here, I would also like to give a shot to Minecraft. But I definitely forgot to install it prior to the stream, so it would take time to set it up, and I don't see Magikarp around. Perchance next stream then. As Magikarp was the one who asked for Minecraft the most. Так, кого? А ты еще с нами? Расскажи-ка. Where coffee been rain? Did it actually not trigger? Goodbye. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger. It's probably an issue with Triggerfy again. Sorry about that, it tends to break whenever a stream is getting long. Let's see if a different redeem would work. Okay, now it should work. Ресурс бустер на 16 часов. Прикольно. Got a resource booster for 16 hours. Nice. Что за игра? Oh, can you hear this music, by the way? I got some new music. For my орбита. Новую музыку, кстати, поставил в арбитр. Игра называется Warframe. Это шутер от третьего лица, выпущенный, по-моему, в 2014 году. Или 2013. Но при этом обновляемый до сих пор, потому что это МОРПГ шутер от третьего лица. До сих пор активно поддерживаемый разработчиками. Играете за космических воинов наподобие ниндзя прошлого. И сражаетесь против разной тут нечисти. Так, кого еще с нами, поэтому давайте пригласим его. Павел. Это у меня звук, так что не пугайтесь. Писечка 31. Вступай в группу Писечка 31. А тут никнейм все же что-то с чем-то. Музыкальное сопровождение хорошее, да. В этой игре вообще много очень приятной музыки. А также треков, ставшими популярными прямо за ее пределами. Многие переведены на русский язык фанатами. Потому как им настолько вот прям понравились некоторые песни, которые в игре присутствуют. Они прям как в каком-то Disney шоу, знаете? Как будто музыкальный номер Диснея порой. Довольно прикольные заставки бывают. Я бы одну показал, но сперва мы должны завершить тут задание вместе со зрителем, который подключился. Так. Пожалуй, приглушил все же немного игру. Ай, надо отключить геймпад. I mean, no, yes, sorry about that, Kitty Pie, but redeem should work now. And sadly enough, I cannot refund you the coffee bean offering, but I would advise to use one at the beginning of the stream, because that's when Triggerfire is bound to work. Еще что хорошего в этой игре, это то, что... Блин, я не понял, а куда нам идти? Вон туда. Но это за пределами внутреннего помещения, это где-то тут проход. Да, что плохого, это то, что порой тут в уровнях можно путаться. Потому как они рандомно генерируются. Oh my god, this stage is so confusing because it's randomly generated tile set, and I think this one might actually be bugged, if I'm being honest. Кого нашел? Куда пройти? Да, случайная генерация порой запутывает. Вот смотрите, где вообще дверь дальше. Капут. Но при этом и добавляет такой элемент роглайта, в свою очередь. И самое забавное в игре я нахожу то, что тут система перемещения, прям паркур. Можно бегать по стенам, можно делать там кувырки, разные прикольные прыжки несколько раз. Есть много других способов перемещаться довольно быстро. Так что, несмотря на большие пространства, внутриигровые их можно пересекать довольно быстро.
Consoles to change the destination of the vault portal. One of them has to lead to our agent.
О, боже, наверное, не спасем заложника. Не, нашли. Может показаться еще, что игра довольно хаотичная, но это просто потому, что у меня в ней уже 12 сотен часов. Или даже 16 под этот момент, но... В общем, очень много, поэтому я тут уже продвинутый и знаю, что делать, даже если... Для незнающего это выглядит просто как набор билиберды на экране. Это все потому, что мы пытаемся завершить задание куда быстрее, чем разработчики предполагали. Мы спидраним его, по сути дела, командой из 2 человек. А так-то можно играть в своем темпе, и при этом все будет выглядеть куда более знатно. Но вот let's redeem it. Yeah, it won't let you redeem it because there's only one redeem of the coffee been offering per stream. As I said, I cannot refund it, so it's gonna have to wait for the next one. Да. Все завершили первое задание. А еще в этой игре очень много кастомизации. Вот весь мой корабль и мой персонаж, они выглядят именно так, потому что я настроил на них такие цвета, я настроил на них такие примочки. Выбрал на них именно такой скин. Но в свою очередь можно менять внешний вид очень тщательно. Вот это то, что лежит под примочками, но можно менять вид и самих примочек. И сами эти примочки, шлем там персонажа, допустим, тоже. И прочее, прочее. Кастомизации очень много. Just a reminder how much customization Warframe has. You can basically change everything from color to armor to attachments to the armor, to your weapons, to your companions, and all stuff like that.
Heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But I still see that
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know, guys. What do you think about Warframe? Does it look like something you would like to play? Так точно, скоро не уснешь? Ну хорошо. Если хочется пойти спать, то желаю приятного отдыха, желаю хорошо выспаться. И спасибо большое, что подключался к нам. И за фоллоу тоже. Ой, спасибо тебе еще и за пожелания твои. Желаю хорошо выспаться.
This will take a moment. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Ай, какой приятный зритель пожелал. Столько всего. Does Warframe seem like something you would like to try, Kitty? Or maybe you, Christine? What's your opinion on this game? Maybe you do know a couple of friends who played. They could give you an early boost. Since the game allows you people to help you with missions. And also trade you some starting gear. For no price. As a gift. You might wanna try it out just to see if you like it, Kitty Pie. It's free to play. And I think, yes, you definitely can get it on Steam, because that's what I use to play it right now. You only now wake up, Cartman. But timing to be late for a stream. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point. 5 hours and like 34 minutes, so fair chance. Not the best time, but I'm still glad to see you.
Still working on it.
And I hope you're doing okay. They feel jolly, Cartman. They feel like a Christmas is approaching.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You'll soon be into year 2025. Might give it a go. I definitely recommend. It's not such a big game as well. Since the original base was developed in 2013, it was during the time when it still wasn't bloatware for more RPGs.
Mission complete.
I recently tried installing Genshin Impact and it was much bigger in size. Warframe is very small in comparison.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Chances are you might consider listening, but fall asleep. So the usual today, Cartman, huh? Falling asleep to my voice on a stream. Да, поразведать была не последняя задача Сурти. Что же там последнее в таком случае? Assassination, вау! Again, Assassination, хорошо. Hyena Pack Assassination is the last 30 mission. As you can tell, our landing crafts or landing ships are different because each one is customized.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Actually, PCHka might be losing
Robotics have led to
using the default one.
their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
Other distraction!
Spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Victoria. That was just an absolute massacre. Как будто я атомы самых просто уничтожил. 93% damage to our calls. No. Atomos distraction. Oh, resource drop chance booster. It's a nice compliment as a resource boost I've received previously. Шанс дропа ресурсов. А до этого мы получили буст на сами ресурсы, поэтому прикольно. Ай. You got mail. Your actions have consequences. Down. А даже не знаю, но я думаю, можем поохотиться на архонтов вместе. Если хочешь кого. Да, давай сделаем. После этого, пожалуй, буду заканчивать, если интерес у людей не появится к стриму и варфрейму. Так.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he is not. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This game is actually extremely brutal when you think about it. Because it's just burning people alive, like deplorable. Oh. The amount of war crimes you commit in this game is just innumerable. Мне нравится, как в Warframe мы просто вживую сжигаем людей, это типа считается нормальным делом для Tenno. Количество военных преступлений тут просто выше крыши. Да. Виртуальных, конечно. Веспа забрала мой дата-терминал. Ну, хотя это близко.
This will take a moment.
I'm also playing at a very high field of vision angle of around 90 or maybe bigger. Maybe even 120, I'm not sure. But by default, a Warframe is a much less field of vision if I could find it around here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I think by default it's more akin to 60, let me see. And the game starts to look entirely different when you have it like this. Если не ошибаюсь, в Warframe вот такой вот угол обзора по умолчанию. Я просто играл с очень высоким. Я играл под 120, а по дефолту 160. I do believe for a stream this is actually better because you can see more of what's happening in front of the character. А? Что за дела? Писечку не получилось поднять.
Here is a terminal. Get me in. Get me
Up.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You can see more of the surroundings, more like details, which I believe is very important.
Unit approaching.
Because this whole franchise, I would say franchise because they are making new games related to Warframe. This game has a lot of sci-fi feel to it. A lot of artistic vision. Oh. Which was especially impressive at the time it was released. But it still holds up quite well, in my opinion. Se zašli tačka mission completion. I mean, the scenery is just downright beautiful at times. Сцены тут довольно прекрасные могут быть на фоне. Но все же поменяю я, пожалуй, свой Field of Vision обратно. I believe I wanna get my Field of Vision back. But maybe not as much, maybe like 75? «75» такая средняя цифра. And you can actually select the music which plays in your base. There's a lot of things to choose from.
Fazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Alad Bay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference, specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Надо убивать клички теперь. Пам.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I don't hear no beeping yet. Oh, but here we go. We're just too far away. Да я даже не подумал, что нам может не хватить урона, кстати, кого. Но его действительно может быть недостаточно на этих ребят, которые уж больно живучие. Хотя тут вроде все в порядке пока что. Он только падает писечка. Пом. Не понимаешь, что тебя шатает? Тут порой урона приходит настолько большой за раз, что просто ваншотает. А до этого его вообще нету, поэтому возникает ощущение, что из ниоткуда прилетело. Но на самом-то деле стоит наблюдать за показателем своих щитов. Как только они у тебя заканчиваются, не думай, что ты можешь пережить несколько попаданий, а сразу переходи в форму оператора и восстанавливай их. Находись там до восстановления, потому что иначе есть шанс того, что заваншотают. Вот так вот. Oh, this is bad. Блин, не добили. Да, так и знал, что подобное случится. Ну тут я виноват, я тут сразу не забафился. Yeah, I just knew we wouldn't have enough damage from one of those guys. It was probably my fault to not buff my character straight away. I did it too late and so I couldn't damage the enemy enough before he exploded. Because in comparison I destroyed this one.
We just got here.
Ждем следующего раунда теперь.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Offers freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Performance improvement.
Undo it resupply. Where is it? Damn it. Oh my god, he's here. А потом место выбрал, чтобы появиться, блин. Just worst place to appear. Old place to spawn.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Once again, a big question where they're coming from. Alright, over here. И последний ключик. Вернее, предпоследний. One key after this one, and we complete the mission.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Conduit.
It's getting a little scary. One more round, what'd you say?
Так, следующий раунд через 3 секунды начнется. Только тогда можно будет выпить еще один ключ. Во. Это последний ключ. This is the last key we need to complete, but it's actually to a conduit right here.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Enemy ability resistance, no good. Oh yeah, we're not protecting this one, are we? Зараза! Как у меня не вовремя закончился баф на все. My buff ran out at like the worst possible time. It might actually be that the enemy buff implies disabling my abilities. Maybe that's why we couldn't kill him. Мне кажется, что их баф просто вырубил мои обилки, поэтому мы их убить не смогли. Да, они отрубают повешенные бафы на урон. Yes, those guys be disabling your buffs for your damage buffs. So it's much harder to kill them because they simply don't get enough damage. Капут. Но это многое объясняет. Конечно же, без бафов их убить не получится. Yes, that does explain a lot. Without buffs, it's very difficult to kill those guys. Самое обидное, что это последний ключик. Но вот этот баф и не отрубает, поэтому сейчас умрет. Виктория. I didn't even know those guys could disable your abilities like that after they have already been activated. And it's like, it's not like it's an active ability, it's simply a buff for your character. Like a passive ability that lingers in the background, and yet it still can be disabled. Wow.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Ну и последнее задание осталось. Как всегда, в смысле, кого? Как всегда, то, что никто не заинтересован в просмотре Warframe, поэтому я хочу это быстрее завершить. Уже со стримом заканчивать. Бесполезничаешь? Не сказал бы, у тебя там все равно было где-то 20% урона. Тем более ты же виспа, так что это всегда полезно, хотя бы ради... Хотя бы из-за буста на скорость. Остальные не так важны для меня, потому что я и так выживаю, и урон от электричества тоже так себе. Хотя порой может и застанить врагов. Ай, блин, закрыли проход к фокусу. They blocked my path to my focus or deep load, but... Once again, atamos destruction. Превратила меня в камень. It turned me into stone. Вау. Валентин Фазакис. Поцеловать хотела. Just wanted to kiss a teammate. Oh.
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but
Да, ты на точку А, я на точку Б.
allow you to deceive the barrier.
Опа.
Devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Fazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Эпичный саундтрек в этой миссии. Mission has some epic soundtracks, это все. And a very long distances to cross. Down, down, down. Final battle. And then bunch of distraction. And a Victoria! Ауа! Оторвали. Арконшарт.
Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy.
No mercy. No mercy. Да, меня кого-то очень сильно ускорил. Пам-пам. Выконка прикольная механика, где если его кто-то другой ускоряет, то его полет становится прям безумно быстрым. Pistol rebound. Амбер Иркон. Найс. Рим на пистолетику. Прикольно. Да и такой цвет тоже неплохой. У шарда. Жаль, конечно, что не Даунфордж, но все равно неплохо сыграли. Спасибо за игру, кого. Actually, let me check my foundry before we go. Надо поставить еще одну форму крафтиться. Don't believe I got anything else I could get crafted. No, can I? Тут вроде мне больше нечего скрафтить, но давайте проверим. А нет, смотрите, крит. Вот крафт самый крит. А я куда еще крафт детрон, найс. Детрон могу еще скрафтить. А брунту могу скрафтить. На самом деле тут много всего могу скрафтить. Чего у меня пока еще не освоено. And actually craft quite a bunch of stuff I haven't mastered yet. Don't have enough for a Nautilus. Don't have enough for a Shade Prime, sadly enough. I don't have Parallax Avionics, but I have Parallax itself. Maybe I could sell them on the market, so I'll get them crafted. Definitely use more ciphers. But that's it for now. А теперь спасибо за просмотр, кого. И вам всем, ребята. Спасибо, что были со мной, спасибо, что подкачали. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. I have fulfilled my promise of helping Cabo with a 30. So now we can be ending the stream. A reminder that our next stream is gonna happen on Friday. But the stream afterwards is not gonna be on Sunday as it was before, but it's gonna be on Saturday. So it's gonna be back to back with a stream on Friday, basically. And that's gonna be the schedule moving forwards. It's gonna be a stream on Friday, Saturday and Tuesday. So there's a 2-day break between Saturday and Tuesday. And a 2-day break between Tuesday and Friday. But now there's no break between Friday and Saturday. Ребята, расписание стримов немного поменялось. Следующий стрим у нас также в пятницу. Но стрим после этого уже не в воскресенье, а в субботу. Поэтому стримы будут в пятницу, суббота, вторник. С двухдневными перерывами между субботой и вторником, и между вторником и пятницей. Но зато никакого перерыва между пятницей и субботой. Thank you for tuning in, cutie pie. Fell asleep again and you freaking called it. Real and true. Давно не сидел до конца стрима, правда? И надеюсь, это потому что тебе сегодня понравился, кого? И мне понравилось играть с тобой. Так что до следующего стрима. Желаю хорошо выспаться, хорошо отдохнуть. Люблю вас, ребята. И увидимся в следующий раз. Now I wish you a good night. I wish you some good sleep. I love you guys. And I shall see you next time. But for now, bye. Bye. Пока-пока.